this time. That's good. I've got this over here. That's good. I'm gonna do this. It's old. That's good. Well, it's older. Headhunter. Okay, 2 mana, uncommon, green enchantment? Oh, wait, it's not enchantment. Nor a creature. Okay. Sylvan Scrying. A 2 mana green instant at uncommon. Oh, 2 mana green instant at uncommon. Oh. I swear to God, if this is the Clash one, I'm gonna be a little upset. So I can't remember what it's called. Or not the Clash, the life gain one. There's a life gain one from like Shadowmoor. Kinda wanna just pick a Shadowmoor card. Okay, it's not that. A 2 mana green instant. There's not that many. Rapid Vigor is a common. 2006? Could be a 2005. Could be a Kamigawa card. 2 mana green instant from Kamigawa, though. 2 mana green instant from Fifth Dawn. At uncommon. At common, it gets a little easier, but uncommon, this is kind of tough. I don't know. Yeah, it's 2004. Oh boy. Betrayers, Champs, Fifth Dawn, Darksteel. This is Tel'Jallad Justice. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologize because it's Tel'Jallad Justice. Thank you very much. I don't know where my mind was, but as soon as I listed off the sets, I'm like, oh, of course. Like the whole catalog from those sets just expanded in my brain, and I was like, oh yeah, of course. There's Tel'Jallad Justice. 2 mana instant speed Stone Rain. Scry 2. Pretty good. Pretty good. Almighty Cheddar for the 26 months. It's been a while since I've made a sub post mentioning Tatyova. Thank you, Almighty Cheddar, for all the support. Thank you for mentioning Tatyova. Which Tatyova? Benthic Druid, emphasis on the thick, or the other kind? The Steward of the Tides? I really like this Howard Lyon Steward of the Tides art. Like this art goes hard, and this as a commander is kind of dope. No, this is Tatyova, but this is my favorite Tatyova art. Where is it? This one. This goes so hard. It looks better in foil, honestly. When Scry first used? Fifth Dawn. Scry was introduced in Fifth Dawn, and it was always Scry 2. I think. Did Watcher of the Eyes? Watcher of the Eyes may have had Scry. No, Watcher of the Eyes was Scry 2. Or Eyes of the Watcher, excuse me. Yeah, Zeus is a good one. I really love those portraits from Commander Legends. And then I think they shit the bed on the Modern Horizons 3 ones. In my opinion. In Minecraft. Okay, I'm going to say bye to you, chat, for a second here. Red Sorcery. One, two. Eight. And 5. This one I think I'm getting goozled by the battlefield. I'm getting goozled by knowing that this tries to pull from like popular commander cards. The blank. It's not Heat Shimmer. Chain Reaction, I think. Okay. Woo! Woo! Thankfully, I saw this card within the last week. This is one of those cards where, like, I don't actually think this gets played that much, comparatively to, like, Blasphemous Act or whatever. But because this was played in the By Law and Order Commander game. Oh. Huh? Twasn't. Creature. Oh my heavens, I should make this bigger. Oh, good heavens. It's a creature that has an activated ability. Another. Sacrifice another creature. Ranger. Rabbit. One, two. It's got to be a rogue, right? Skullport Merchant? Nope. I think it's a human rogue. Yeah. Sacrifice another permanent. Draw a card. Whenever you tap, whenever wherever we'll be together. Create 2 treasure tokens. Whenever you do something, you create 2 treasure tokens. And it's a human rogue. I should know this card if it makes 2 treasure tokens. Whenever you tap a something. There are artifacts with tap, sacrifice this token, add 1 mana. Whenever you blank a blank. Whenever you something. that doesn't have a T, an R, or an S, or an M. Whenever you... I can't figure out what that is. It's Tavern Swindler, right? No. Tavern Swindler is Gwen Stefani. This is something else. I assume that's Tavern. I can't fucking think of this. Tavern... Tavern something. Whenever you create 2 treasure tokens? Oh, fuck. Wait. Is this whenever you win a coin flip? Whenever you win a coin flip, do something. Why? What the fuck is it? Whenever you win a coin flip, create 2 treasure tokens. I know this card. Tavern Scoundrel. Tavern Scoundrel. Fuck. Right, it's a stupid Modern Horizons card. Oh my god. Tavern Scoundrel. Okay, well, at least we got it. That, I mean, it took so many attempts. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I'm back. Hello, everybody. CDH staple. Fake format. All right, I'm going to do some more cube. Oh no, Pie. I was looking at the cube. I was booting this bad boy up to check to see some cube-related things. We are at least starting to get some W's here. But it is wild what taking off 1 day of cubing does. Where it's just like I didn't cube yesterday and now I'm like many trophies behind. But I also, somewhere in here, I saw Pro Tour Day 2 competitor Noel Robin playing some cube. Which was kind of dope. Oh, there he is. At four trophies. Very nice, very nice. There's some known quantities out and about here as well. Let's see if we can catch up. I'm not doing like a trophy race or anything here. But, you know, it would be cool if we kept playing cube and kept winning. That would be cool. Some people at my LGS in Edmonton are starting to get into 7-point. I was wondering if you have any ideas on how to convince them to play Canadian Highlander as well. I would recommend telling them that there's just, I mean, I think 7-point's a pretty cool format. They're just not going to find anybody to play. Like, if they play Canlander, then they're going to be able to find other people to play Canlander. Because they're in Canada. And they can find people to play Canlander. Anywho, there's Mana Crypt, a Johnny, and Psychic Frog. I'm going to take Mana Crypt here. Yeah, I like Mana Crypt a lot. It's kind of broken. There's a bunch of stuff we could do. Frog's obviously busted, like, beyond belief, but yeah. I'm going to take the Mana Crypt. I think it's a good argument. It's just like, look, if you... Like, again, no shade to 7-point. But if you are in a Canadian city and you're, like, looking to play one of these 2 formats, right? Not to put them in competition against each other, but if you're, like, getting the itch to play some kind of, like, high-powered singleton format, I would personally pick the one that is named after the country that you live in. And also, I would probably pick the one that makes you more likely to play that format with other people. Because I feel like, you know, not picking Canlander there is like a recipe for It's a recipe for just being like, hey, do you want to play this format for like 3 weeks and then never play it again? Okay. Shieldred, Library of Alexandria, Arid Mesa, Mox, Diamond, Brain Freeze, Mana Leak. Pretty good pack, Galvanic Discharge. Shieldred's annoying. Shieldred gets a lot better with this Mana Crypt. But it's not the be-all, end-all. Library is really good. Library typically doesn't jive well with Mana Crypt decks. I might take Mox Diamond. Like, Shieldred's pretty good. Arid Mesa's fine. Mox Diamond's fine. I mean, Mox Diamond's good. Brain Freeze I don't want to take right now. I think I want to take Mox Diamond. And just keep... Like, Mox Diamond pairs really well with Mana Crypt. Just very aggressive, like, ramp. And I'll take that. Ooh. Okay, this pack's got fewer heaters. I might just take Scythecat Cub. Scythecat Cub is very strong. It gets real big. It's like Once Upon a Time. Dothy Voidwalker doesn't really work well with Mana Crypt. Can work well with Mox Diamond. Voidwalker would likely be the pick if I had snagged that Shieldred there. Daze isn't super hot with either of these. I'm just going to take Scythecat Cub. Cub's really strong, and if we get into Nadu, then I'm in this. I'm in it to win it. There's an Orb. There's also a Narset. I like Orb. Orb pretty good. Narset also pretty good. Narset and Orb is very funny together. I think I'm more inclined to take Narset because these cards work well with like fast artifact mana. Put this card on the table very early. But Narset also works well with these because, well, we want to get draw 7s and casting a Planeswalker ahead of schedule is pretty good. Yeah, I think I'll take Narset here. Could take Talisman of Curiosity. It's a blue talisman. We have some mana acceleration here. We could be a blue-green deck. I don't know how attached to the Scythecat Cub I am. There's not much else here. There's like Thundering Falls and Chainsaw. I think I'm going to take this talisman. There's an Echo of Eons. So that's a draw 7 that works well with Narset, works well with our mana acceleration. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to take that draw 7. Weird packs. Weird packs. Yeah, I'm not super excited to take land stuff that early. We have a Trinket Mage and a Shelldock Isle. Trinket Mage tends to work pretty well in these decks because it can find Mana Crypt, find Mox Diamond. If we get a Lion's Eye Diamond, we could Trinket Mage for LED with Echo. Shelldock Isle is great, but I kind of love Trinket Mage at this spot. Also, Trinket Mage just good with Mana Crypt. I'm going to take the Trinket Mage. There's also Fatal Push. Fatal Push is great. I don't think I need to take the Fatal Push, though. Ooh. Surge, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We literally just started. This is our first draft, so you're just in time. I hope you had a good stream. I'm going to be streaming Vintage Cube. I woke up, and I was like, I'm going to stream today. And then I went online, and I found out that my schedule says I wasn't going to stream today. So I had a day off, and now I don't. Here we are. So there's a Jace the Mind Sculptor, but there's there's also Sowing Mica Spawn. I think I want Sowing Mica Spawn. Okay. Uro Wield. So did Eternal Witness.
Abusing magic.
I really like Eternal Witness.
No.
I value Eternal Witness higher than most people. Gonna let my schedule be my boss. No, that's the thing, is that I didn't listen to my schedule and decided to just do this instead. I could have had a day off. I could have. It's gorgeous outside, and instead I'm here on screen, not showered, I'm taking Uro actually. Nothing super exciting here. Could take Cankerbloom. I could also spec on this Witherbloom Apprentice. Yeah, I'm going to take this Witherbloom Apprentice. Ooh, I'll take a Shifting Woodland. I'll take Crop Rot. Crop Rot came around. That's not that surprising. I could take Canker Bloom, but I am the beatdown. Or I'm not the beatdown. I'm the problem with this deck. And Canker Bloom is the kind of card that you have if you are not the problem. Canker Bloom could be relevant if we end up getting like Nadu in this, but yeah, the Crop Rot coming around. Crop Rot can do stuff with Shifting Woodland. We're kind of set to be an Academy deck as well. We could get other lands cards, you know. Zatango for the 10th month. Oh, look, a button. Where? I can't see. Oh, there, diagonally. Thank you for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. And Christoph for the 19th month. Good afternoon, Ben. How you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for the support and for asking. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? I'll take a Shadow Spear. Twitch Nordic Data Center is still fried. No. Come on, Twitch Nordic Data Center. Get it together. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I'll take the boots because, again, we're kind of spec'd for Nadu with the Cub and the Greaves. Arena Filth there. Kanks to put an extra ice counter on. Canker Bloom to ramp up their Urza Saga so that they don't get to make Karnstructs is kind of funny. Excuse me. Okay, there's a Polluted Delta, so I'm going to hover on Polluted Delta. This pack's kind of a stinker. Candelabra is nice if we get Academy and it wheels. Sink into Stupor is a reasonable magic card that we can get. Sentinel makes artifacts. This deck's looking a little weird. Not a very exciting pack. Delta is easily the best card in here. And then, like, I don't know. Lightning Bolt, Snuff Out. Lauren's pretty cool. There's the Tolarian Academy. Really good at this game. We are passing up on Flooded Strand. And we are passing up on... I mean, Flooded Strand, Luminarch Aspirant are like the best cards in this pack outside of Academy. Laylee is also quite good. Fanatic Rona's quite good. I'm going to take Tolarian Academy and hopefully... Like, I could see us wheeling Jar, Metamorph, Waterlogged Grove. But we have Crop Rotation for the Tolarian Academy, which is also kind of nice. This Cub is looking a little more sus. This Lightning Greaves is also kind of sus. But, like, we could be a Nadu Academy deck. There's a 6. There's Walking Ballista. I think I just want Walking Ballista. Walking Ballista is so good in Academy decks. It's really good with Trinket Mage here as well, being able to tutor it up. Yeah, I don't want to pass this Walking Ballista, so I'm going to take this Walking Ballista. Oh. Hello. Terrible with my current deck, but, you know. There's Sedgemoor Witch. Sedgemoor Witch does go with Witherbloom Apprentice. I'm still keeping this Chain of Smog in mind. Could take a Golos. Golos is kind of funny. Because Golos here finds Academy. But can also find Shifting Woodland if we have Academy, which can lead to some kind of interesting stuff, especially with Uro, right? Shifting Woodland Uro is pretty dope. I could also take Karn. Karn's actually pretty good with Manacrep, Mox Simon, and friends. And I might wheel Golos. There's also Lotus Cobra, but I'll take Karn. There's a Zurin Orb. There's a Thassa's Oracle. Sneak Attack. High Tide. Kind of want to take this Delighted Halfling. Delighted Halfling's pretty good. It's an accelerant. We have legendary cards. There's a lot of like half pieces here that I don't necessarily want to commit to. Zurin Orb being a 0-mana artifact is kind of funny. I didn't get that Ramanap on the way back though. Yeah, I think I'm taking this Halfling. So there's the Walk-in Closet. But I kind of want to take top. There's also Cauldron. Walk-in Closet's kind of funny. I don't know if I'm going... I think I'm avoiding this lands thing. But there is World Spine Worm after the sneak attack. I'm going to take a top. I'll take Urza's Bauble. Bright Glass Gearhulk's really funny, but I'm not going to be able to cast it. But Urza's Bauble is a 0-mana artifact. Could still spec on the Nadu. I'll take Spire's Headquarters over Sylvan Library. There was a Teferi on the wheel. This also gives us a duel for Polluted Delta. We got the Candle. Candle really good with Tolarian Academy. I'm going to take it over Shorigeki because I can find cards to, actually do the killing later. I'll take Fanatic of Ronos over Waterlogged Grove. We're just getting some ramp here too. Like, we are doing Academy stuff, but we're not like dedicated. I mean, we are kind of dedicated, but we're not like all in on if we get Academy. Which is kind of funny. There's 6. Go to take 6. Don't need the beans. Don't need the Yogwill. We could do something with 6. Golos came around as well. Don't think I'm taking crop rotation, but I'll take this. Zurin Orb came around, so I'm going to take the Zurin Orb. We might even get the walk-in closet here. It's a little unlikely, but it could happen. Oh, Craterhoof Behemoth. What if I took that guy's cradle and then we just we have this hoof? Delayed rated response. Hello, Lady Atarka. How are you doing? Maybe Tara for the 21st month. I've been unable to catch the stream live all that often, but given I've been watching the YouTube VODs every night, it feels only right to send the Prime sub your way. Thank you so much. I'm going to hover over this Ancestor Recall. Thank you so much, maybe Tara. Glad to hear. There's also an Underworld Breach. The VODs are super important. The VODs are real money makers, and I'm glad people like it. If I had the bandwidth, I would be doing more. I would be doing more pre-recorded stuff, but just I do not have that right now, and so it is mostly the mostly just for VODs. But I'm glad we get them up there. Super Dude for 100 bits. What's Picasso's favorite Magic format? Extended. What? You thought just because he led the Cubist art movement, his favorite format would be Cube? He's a complex individual. Do you see people trying to cancel Picasso? Yeah. And much like Extended, he's no longer with us. I'm going to take this Ancient Tomb over this Talisman. This is the, if I tech... I was thinking about taking that Sneak Attack in that pack, too, back there. Obviously, didn't work out that way, but that's okay. Yeah, this is the Sneak Attack surprise. I'm just going to take more mana, though. Oh, that's an Urza. Woo! There's an Urza. There's a Teferi Time Raveler here. There's a Mishra's Workshop, and there's a Cup. There's also Swords to Plowshares, but we are in Urza deck, so I'm going to take this Urza. That's a Mana Vault. I think I have to take Mana Vault over Wheel of Fortune here, because Mana Vault is gas. Yeah, it's a Mana Vault. I'm going to take a Mana Vault. Brainstorm. There's the Natural Order. I think I'll take Mind Stone here. Portal to Phyrexia. That is a good Tinker target / big mana artifact. And I think that's better than Upheaval here. We might actually be a better Upheaval deck, but... Oh, there's also Channel. Do I want Channel or do I want a Talisman? I don't have an Emrakul. There's just no way. Am I playing this Talisman, though? Maybe not? I'm probably not playing this Talisman, right? I'm gonna take this Talisman. Ooh. I don't think I'm a PO deck, but I will take Expedition Map. Map finds Academy or Shifting Woodland. I'd like to draft a PO deck. We could have had a PO deck because we got the Candle. There was a High Tide. Ooh, Battle Ball. What the fuck? Fury Wield? I'm going to take Battle Ball. We're a pretty reasonable Battle Ball deck. Ulamog did wheel. Fort. I'm gonna take a talisman here. Cut a Fanatic Veronis. Maybe cut a 6. The workshop came back. Yeah, I'll take workshop over cup. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cut some of these cards with pips. I might even play these Lightning Greaves. I don't know. I've always, anytime I draft Workshop or Academy, unless I'm doing Academy Fastbond stuff, or like Academy like blue-white, I've always felt worse than I expected, you know? This isn't, I mean, this untaps Candle. I'm not going to bring to light. Yeah, I might take this Manifold Key. Oh, Questing Beast. I might use Questing Beast. Worldly Tutor for Walking Ballista. Yeah, this deck looks okay. I can't get a song out of my head. And it's not Fantasy by Mariah Carey, nor is it Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield. And it's also not Can't Get You Out of My Head by Kylie Minogue. Do we have a way to activate Golos? Yes. I believe so. Am I playing 6 or am I playing... I mean, 6 has an easier mana cost than Uro. I think I'm going 15 land. Do I want to play Shadow Spear? Shadow Spear is pretty dope. I think I like Shadow Spear better than Uro here. I could play Questing Beast. Is Shadow Spear better than Boots? Yeah, probably. You could also just play Halfling. No, I think I'd rather play Shadow Spear. Do you think Vintage Cube would ever get on Arena? Hard to say, because anytime I'm like, there's no way this will happen to Arena, and then it happens to Arena. Like, if you told me, like, when we started Gladiator or whatever, that we would have Demonic Tutor, Natural Order, Swords to Plowshares, I would be like, sure, thank you for the bits. Or, you know, like, that's the kind of thing where somebody's like, Humpus Grumpus gave 300 bits. Thank you so much. In 2021, the entire world will shut down and we'll get Demonic Tutor, Natural Order, Mana, Swords to Plowshares, and Lightning Bolt on Arena. Hey, okay, very cool. I'm going to link some free mental health outlets for people struggling with lockdown. Like that, it would be exactly that. That's wild. Hold on. Speaking of good mental health, I'm going to let everybody gamble. Yeah, we can activate Golos with talismans and Mox Diamond and stuff. We'll figure it out. I could include this Manamorphose if I really want to. Activating Golos is like not the biggest thing. The fact that I could cast turn 1 Golos off of like Workshop Mana Crypt to find Academy is pretty good. The fact that Golos can find Academy or Shifting Woodland is likely to get killed at some point in time, putting 2 card types into my graveyard as well. Pretty important for getting the Shifting Woodland online. All in on 3-0. I don't know about that, but you know what? I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. If I had more green talismans, I think I might even play this Questing Beast. Like, maybe there's a world where I am supposed to add more green and play Questing Beast and Uro. I just can't really see a spot where I get double green. Like Uro could be in this deck and maybe should just be in this deck. Cut some of the fluff. But like we don't actually have that much fluff. I think this is what I'm running. Uro could be a sideboard card. The odds are too good. Yeah, you can be a hater. That's fine. I'm not looking at this deck and being like, damn, I can't wait to play this and win my trophy easily. It's okay. The Shadow Spear is also flex. I feel like Shadow Spear and Uro do similar-ish things for this deck. Shadow Spear is just a 1-mana card that can help for Academy and for Urza and Karn and whatnot. Ooh. Can't get a fucking... It's a Diplo song. I have a Diplo song stuck in my head. A thing I never thought I would say. Unless you count Major Lazer. I've had some Major Lazer songs stuck in my head. Slave to Bolus back for the 3rd month. Last night, me and the boys drafted Misty Boosty 2 and opened a foil Sensei's Divining Top. Absolutely gorgeous. Hell yeah. That's dope. Yeah, the foil Future Sight top looks pretty great. I mean, it's a Sensei's Divining Top. It always looks good. But especially the original artwork. I'm on the draw. I'll keep this. Ooh. Is Magic Online having lag issues still? Do I spin the top or do I look at the top and think about it spinning? Whoa. The top is always spinning in my mind. As soon as top hits play, it is perpetually spinning. They are, I know, because you like it the exact same time as me. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Urza's Bauble. Do it draw step to get the most information. Grease, oh no. They're gonna grease me up? Grease me up, woman. So this Narset might actually just do an Uro impression. Oh, not Boros! Fuck, I hate Boros so much. I hate Boros so much, you have no idea. Find a Mana Crypt? Find Ancestral Recall. Okay. Yeah, so this Narset's going to do her best Uro impression by gaining me 3 life, hopefully, and drawing a card. Gut. Oh, I'm just fucking dead. I love Boros and Cube. It's so cool. They just get the best cards. Oh. I fucking love Boros. It's so interesting. I love my opponent having 9 permanents on turn 3 off of no acceleration. And packing... What is this? They're threatening to attack for 10... 12? And I'm at 13. I can like portal, but it doesn't even do it. Or I can't portal yet. Maybe. I mean, the answer is still no. I'm fucking dead, right? I can float 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have enough mana to do all this. I can make a Karnstruct. I guess I can, if I find mana crypts, we can do this. Okay. Still not the most likely. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am still in a pretty bad spot. As wild as this seems. Yeah, you're just playing out all your creatures. They don't have enough to... But they do have enough to kill the Battle Ball. But I don't think the Battle Ball matters as much as blocking in a way that removes as many creatures as possible. Which I can't really do. So I just have to block like this. This card is baffling to me. Like, this card is so fucked up. All right, I'm at 10. I'm going to go to 9 from this. I can't afford to untap it, right? 4 to untap, and this taps are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Portal to Phyrexia. What does Portal to Phyrexia do? Portal to Phyrexia hits 1, 2, 3, and then I'm dead. And I can't Micah spawn plus Karn. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm just going to hide Portal. Okay. Pretty good start from our opponent. I'm going to add an Uro to my list. And I think I'm going to add this Fanatic of Ronus. Just get some booty in there. We have the cards to be able to kill them. I don't actually know if I want this Echo and this Narset. Like, I think I do this. I just become like a ramp deck. I could have added another forest, I guess, but... Okay, this is a no-lander. This is a turn 3 Golos into a turn 4 Battle Sphere. I think I keep this. Do I put the Fanatic on the bottom? No, I don't think so. I could Ballista here to get rid of this, but again, if I'm getting a Mishra's Workshop here, then I think that we can get more things. Let's find Mishra's Workshop. I'm going to find a Tolarian Academy. Okay. Okay. This means that they're not attacking. That's huge. I can beat their deck as long as they don't draw cards printed in 2024, 2023. I don't remember when some of these cards came out. I think I'm going to play this on 2. And then... Oh, no. Shit. I did my math wrong. No! For some reason, I was counting this Mox Diamond. This is probably fine. I mean, having an extra counter here would be great because I get to kill this Grease Wrench Goblin, but... 2024? Well, Commander Legends Baldur's Gate was 2023, right? That was also not okay. They are equipping the Jite to the Robber of the Rich. That is okay. They've revealed 6. I don't think I'm going to block with that. I mean, I'm going to block here. Then I'm going to kill the Robber of the Rich. I should have put an extra counter because then I get to kill the Grease Wrench Goblin too. That was a big mistake, actually. This may cost me. But if they just pass, they might clamp this, but if they just pass, oh, sure, I'll take that. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Wow, I literally can't play anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's kind of incredible. That is kind of incredible. And if I had the Ballista, I'd be able to play things, and I think I'd be able to win the game. I think that cost me. Yeah, miscounting there cost me. Also, should have maybe bottomed the Fanatic of Ronus. I don't know. I expected to draw additional lands. I did not get there, though. I mean, this game's not over. Let's be clear. But against my opponent's deck, at least from what they showcased in the previous game, I'm going to want to go a little faster here. I think Karn's the better card to play. No, it's got to be Urza, right? Yeah, it's Urza. How do I attack? They put on the GT, I attack, I double block. No. I don't think I need to attack yet. I think I need one turn where I untap with as much mana as possible, and then I can play Battle Ball and Karn Sign of Urza. And then I think that's the lock. Like, if they attack with Karizev here, I am going to block. I'm going to double block. I'm not going to throw the Urza in front of the Ragavan, though. They may have a bolt. Or something. They could... I mean, First Strike could be a bit of a pisser, right? They could save the Karizev if they want. It depends on what they have. I just kind of have to hope that I get to untap and cast my spells. If I draw a land for this Mox Diamond, it's kind of huge. Okay. And you're going to Galvanic Discharge the Golos. Okay. So now there's two counters on here, and then they can remove that to kill the Construct. That's annoying. Not the end of the world. Yeah. Because that's their whole turn. Oh, thank Christ. Pitch this. Cast a Mirror Battlesphere. 7 mana. Cast a Karn Scion of Urza. Make a Karn Construct. Activate Urza. Cast Trinket Mage. Yes. Give me a Shadow Spear. I could get Candle. Candle lets me Urza a bunch. Shadow Spear tells me that I'm not going to lose this game. Okay. So I punted early, and it could have cost me, but I thankfully it didn't. I think I want to play the boots. What if I put the boots over the Fanatic? That's kind of hot. Yeah, let's try that. Could also bring in Zurin Orb, honestly. Like, just having a 0-mana artifact that I can sack to gain some life might be relevant. No, I've boarded out Narset and Echo for this deck because Narset's not doing anything like by itself, and I'm not the best like Echo for the sake of Echo. I think this is a mulligan. It has Academy and stuff, but our deck has some pretty busted starts. Yeah, like this. Yeah, you meowing at me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm older. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Okay. As long as we don't lose our Mana Crypt here, I think we'll be okay. Amped Raptor. They hit a Screaming Nemesis, which they can't cast. Nice. Academy would be a dope draw. Lost the flip. Didn't know you could do that. I mean, I want to get down this Karn before I get down this Golos. Because I think if I equip a Karn Struck with a Shadow Spear, I feel pretty confident about this game. Ooh, they're gonna gut. Like they attack. Are they gonna gut? I presume they're gonna gut to kill the Karn. It's pretty good. But I still have a big idiot. Did I not do that? I thought I played the spear. I'm a little distracted. I don't know if you could tell. 1, 2. Is there a way to do this that is just better? It's just this is just better, right? Because I might cash in. Here's a Golos. Yes, use Golos's ability. I think I want Shifting Woodland. Put this. Hey Benjamin, thank you for the advice on the Yawgmoth's Will the other day. I'm going to just use it as Fair Will in a mono black commander deck built around Revel and Riches and other treasure cards. Hell yeah. I like the fair Yawgmoth's Will. It's my favorite Yawgmoth's Will. Yeah, you're drawing some cards. Okay. Thank God they didn't draw their white cards. I think if our opponent draws white cards there, we don't get to play the game as much as we did, but we got through that. So, whew. I imagine that's the issue that they ran into because they only had red, right? Maybe they were a very light white splash. Ooh, yeah, I'll keep this. This is turn 2 Ancestral Recall into ideally a Mana Rock plus the Walking Ballista. This is also turn 3 Karn. Rip O2 betters. Who would bet O2 on this? At least 1 and 2. Night's Whisper. Landmox, Night's Whisper. Okay. I think I recall now. I have Mana Crypt in my deck. And I have other cards to cast. So I should do this. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Spellseeker, please not Time Walk. Or Reanimate. Oh, Ancestral Recall, that's fine. That's less fine. Well, I mean, Lotus Petal 4 Recall on this turn is, like, very aggressive. I get the Golos down. And I find Academy. I guess I could have gone Land, Map, Academy, and then Karn as well. But Golos is big. And we're also very close to Golosing. Pented Prism. Oh, there's Storm. Shit. This might be tough. I need to get my life total as high as possible. And their life total as low as possible. Mana Crypt. Forest. Luigi. And just hope that they're trying to tendrils me. What is my favorite card in the Erebos Take 1 deck and why is a Copper Tablet? It's just so much fun. I just get to keep saying, hey, upkeep. Copper Tablet trigger. Like, I'm going to put them on Kill Me now. Do I go more sensual with it each time I call it out or more unhinged? It depends on the mood of the table. I like to get a little unhinged. This kind of bodes well for me.
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic?
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Oh, I guess maybe it would have been correct to put it on the Walking Ballista. This is 14, so this represents lethal. But I believe it's also lethal on... They would need to deal with Ballista and the Construct. Oh, I'm 1 off? That's unfortunate. Right? Am I not 1 off? I thought I was 1 off. I hit them for 8 and then I remove 5. Yeah, they weren't dead. Okay, Storm. Makes me want to put in the boots. Also just makes me want to play this Uro. Go to keep in the Echo of Eon's Narset package. Just kind of want to go aggressive. Maybe 6 isn't where I want to be. I mean, Uro's not an aggressive Magic card. Maybe I do this. Damn, he said do. I gotta find something for Greaves. Probably Phyrexian Portal. Unless they're like, I mean, they could be some kind of reanimation card deck, but whatever. Why boots in for Storm? Lets me go faster. A widget. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. I'm stretching. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Everyone knows you run faster in cool boots. See, Pie, this is why you're one of the goats. This is because you know. This doesn't actually find a dual land. I mean, it can find a tapped dual land, but I think I would rather just play it a basic land. Oh, I have Mana Crypt in my deck. Whoops. Keep doing this. Don't worry about it. There's no Ancestor Recall. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I don't really need to Ancestor Recall. I mean, maybe I should. They don't have Bowmaster mana. They could have a counterspell. If they countered this, then Narset might actually run amok against their deck. Are you going to recall in response to my recall? Oh, they have a Fairy Mastermind. Oh. Mamma mia cheesy pizza. That's on me. Oh. Well, that's a turn 2 Mirror Battle Sphere. 1, 2, 3. Turn 2 Battle Ball. Let's hope it's quick enough. Played Narset, target them with recall. Haha, idiot. Taking 1 off this boss. Ooh. Sensei's divining what? Sink into stupor on the battle ball. I'm tapping all the myrrh. Tapping all the myrrh. I'm tapping all the myrrh.
Abusing magic.
Workshop and Mana Vault are designed or well-designed Magic cards. I mean, you got to give them a little bit of credit. Like, this is literally the first set ever, and then Antiquities is a bit of a mess too. Some of these Magic cards that are like, and so, you know, from Alpha and like early Magic, like, yeah, they didn't know any better. Like, some of the design mentality that they had at the time was, hey, wouldn't it be fucked up if this happened? Like, that was they're like, this would make somebody so mad. However, newer cards that are really fucked up. Like, you know, you have 30 years of Magic design to look at Psychic Frog and Nadu and be like, this probably shouldn't exist, huh? Hey, everybody, this probably shouldn't exist. I'm gonna go to bed. Toraloth, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you, and may I say good to see you. Thank you so much. Means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. Brother. Yeah. I guess they really didn't want me to have this nurse set. I could... Oh, shit. Underworld, Breach, LED, Thoracle? Yeah, I'll concede. Isn't that cool? They cast one interactive spell and then we died. Is there anything I can do about that? They are breaching rather than tendrilsing, and they have Thoracle. So I think I'm just on Team Go Fast. Or Team like Echo Nurse at them. I think I'm just sending it back. This hand's cracked. I'm gonna keep this. This is a turn 1 Golos. The YouTuber in my sideboard? I have a YouTuber in my sideboard? Oh, Mr. Beast. I see. You know, I should have... That's like... Yeah, of course that's what you're referencing. Monsignor Beast? Discard that. Play this. Cast this. I mean, I don't even need to... I'll get a Shifting Woodland here. Okay, your turn. I can cycle Headquarters? I don't have the mana to do that, right? Island. Ancestral Recall? Always winning the flips. Nice. The boots? Cycling this. Oh, wait. Hold on. Because this is green, blue, white, black. I need one more way of adding mana. No, that's not worth it. The redraw is so much better. Okay, I have land and artifact to my graveyard for this. Shifting Woodland. I mean, I don't feel like I'm in a good spot. That leads me to believe that they can't do anything about like a draw 7. Oh, shit. Okay, I got goozled by this. Because I could have kickered it. Is there a way that I can get around this? I think I'm just casting this. Oh, I didn't even think about sowing Mycospawn. That's a little annoying. Yeah, that's on me. I could have exiled one of their lands. That would have been pretty good. That was something I should have thought about before. I could have just tapped Academy to do it. My brain was like, this costs 2, and this taps for 2, and this isn't a land. Shifting Woodland, the Mindstone, I don't have Delirium. I thought about it. That was like one of the first things I checked. Was like, do I have Delirium? Yeah, we have Artifact and Land. I don't have a creature in the yard yet. Hello? Does my brain always sound like I don't know who that is? Oh, from... Okay. I haven't watched Yu Yu Hakusho for like God knows how many years. They brain surged into a Dark Slick Shores. Okay, Battle Ball, anything, creature, draw spell, something. No. Okay, let's just hope that they don't kill us. Should I maybe put the boots on the Golos? I think it's more relevant to be on the Golos. I don't know how much it matters. It could matter if they do something that involves getting rid of a Karnstruck. Spellseeker, okay. Spellseeker for Ancestral Recall, trying to recall into something? Okay. Yeah. Come on. Now my turn. Yeah, I'm just doing... Karnstruck. Put the boots! The boots! Let's go boots! I might actually upgrade the boots to the main deck here. The boots are pretty... Honestly, the boots are pretty good for our deck. I think I like them better than 6. And then my green is just for crop rotation sowing Micah Spawn. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I'm walking here. Yeah, good match for Tavern Scoundrel. Okay. Okay. Very strange energy that you're watching me and Sibwow just walk through the door. Is she there to do some IRL modding? Oh, I'm keeping this. Good luck, opponent. I think I've played Gravy 98 before. Swamp Expedition map, huh? It's pretty good. Turn 1 Battle Ball. Hopefully that's enough. I do need a little more to go off on. Technically. I mean, I could just ride this Battle Ball to victory. but I would like to continue casting relevant spells. If possible. That's a good spell. That's not a bad spell. Oh, Academy would be absurd. But I'm going to start with a Walking Ballista. This helps beat out, like, Bowmaster's blocking or, you know. Oh, wait. Fairy Mastermind blocking. If they're on some kind of Dark Depths deck as well. Okay. I was going to say, if they're on some kind of Dark Depths deck, the Shadow Spear can actually help us beat out Dark Depths. Okay. Trophy match. Or trophy game. Trophy game in the trophy match. That wasn't that bad of a start. They salt off? No. I'll keep this. First time we've seen Echo pop up. I don't know what my opponent's doing. They went Swamp Swamp Blue Green Fetch with Expedition Map. When's the last time I posted Magic the Gathering on Blue Sky? Quite some time ago. This is more relevant to get down. More relevant to get down, but also I'm less sad if this gets blown up. I think I posted it on Blue Sky when I started using Blue Sky. But you're right. It has been a while. It's been a while. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just going to get as many things down as possible, because I'm likely going to Echo of Eons. Depends on what they do. Do I want to top? Nah, I got stuff I can do. Okay, so they are a Depths deck. I'm glad that I got that read, like, early enough. 3 mana. Toxic Deluge for 1. Okay, well, I'm going to kill you. Draw. Draw. I got draws in Atlanta. Credit cards is gonna. Panda. Brain. Oh? You know that I'm going to just boot something out here. Is it worth Academy for 4, play boots, crack map, play workshop? No, because then I don't. No, I can do. I don't have enough mana to do what I want to do. I'm just going to play boots. And then I'm going to do this. Tap this. Cast this. Drawing a Mana Crypt. Playing a Jolos. Red, white, blue, green. So we're 1 off. But I can also I think Shifting Woodlands the correct call. Give him the boots. Give him the boots. This also put Walking Ballista back into our deck, meaning that we have a Trinket Mage target that's pretty good. Rather good. chill 3-card blind. I like 3-card blind. We had a 3-card blind league. I tell this story every single time where we had a 3-card blind league at YJ. And Return to Ravnica had just come out. And we were using with a banned list at the time. And I remember being like, oh, the ban list hasn't updated and there's a new Black Fies. Surely this will be my path to victory this season. And it was Shrieking Affliction. However, Shrieking Affliction is worded in such a way that, like, they just don't have to play the cards in their hand. I just drew, like, every match or something. I was like, what happened? It's like, well, people just didn't play their cards. Like, the optimal line is just they don't play their cards or whatever. Yeah, it's just really funny. It's like, they either do their thing and they kill you, or they just don't play their cards. And I was like, oh, okay, well. Hey, points are points, huh? Points are points, huh? My upkeep, I'm going to spin. Ooh, that's a awfully hot coffee pot. Drawing that bad boy. Get 8 mana. Cast Battle Ball. Make some things. Tap this. Put Shadow Spear on the Battle Ball. And get ourselves a 5th trophy. Cha-ching. Okay. Pretty good cards. I think we drew exceptionally well for a couple of those games. But I don't know. Give me them believing points. This goes out to everybody who believed. And check out this treasure chest. Damn. Headless, right? I got. How much money do you think I've lost on just opening treasure chests for content? Like, if it's one chest per how much does a treasure chest go for? Treasure chest, MTGO, go butts. Like $1.80? Or 1.8 ticks? I would wager it's not that much. It's probably like $100 or something lifetime. Maybe a bit less. Hey, let's do that again. I'm so proud of you, Benjamin. Keep up the good work. I'll always believe in you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm taking Doomsday. Okay, new pack. Not great. There's Ancient Tomb. That's the most exciting card for me. I could take Dark Ritual and wheel Doomsday. Do we want to have some fun? I mean, we get Dark Ritual and wheel the Doomsday. There's nothing super exciting in this pack. Like, I could Ancient Tomb and try to do that. Yeah, I'm going to take this Dark Ritual and wheel Doomsday. Yeah, it's Sunday. It's the Lord's Day, which means that by the power of God and anime, I'm going to storm the freak off. Excited to not get Doomsday? There's no way. There's just no way. Dark Ritual is not that bad of a pick one either. Like, Dark Ritual and Ancient Tomb can have some overlap in the style of, like, in the strategies and like the play patterns of like I'm accelerating into something. It's not that bad of a pick one. Pick one. And especially when that pack looks like that. Like, I don't know. I'm not super enthused by the other cards there. To the point where I don't even remember the other cards. Now I look like a bit of an idiot because there would be Ancient Tomb and we would get this Broadside Bombardiers. But I think I'm taking Misty Rainforest. There's also Counterspell and Badlands. I think I'm taking Misty Rainforest. If I'm doing a Dark Ritual meme thing, or not even a meme thing, but Doomsday never works for me. Storm I can handle, but every time I resolve that card, unless I instantly win, I always manage to fuck it up. I gotta rotate Rathu. I think that I am fortunate that oh, how do I even rotate this thing? Oh, this is how. There we go. And then I'm rotating it again. Then I'm rotating it again. There we go. Yeah, I'm fortunate enough that I have a lot of Doomsday experience outside of Cube. And because my Doomsday experience is... There's an Underworld Breach. There's also Bloodstained Mire and Mox Diamond. I think I'm going to take this Underworld Breach. Although Mox Diamond would be really good here. But I'll take this. I'll take Underworld Breach. I think because a lot of my Doomsday experience extends beyond like Legacy or Vintage and into Canlander, where, you know, like Canlander Doomsday, you play terrible cards to Doomsday. Hi, Mulder. I'll take this Underworld Breach. And so, like, figuring out how to make a Doomsday pile when you have to, like, do it with Thought Scour and stuff is more in my wheelhouse. The amount of times I'm like, my opponent has 5 counterspells. Should I do a slow pile of protection? They just play a 2/2 after I resolve and kill me with it while I draw my duress and counterspell. I'm going to take the Psychic Frog. There's also Thassa's Oracle, but I bet I can wheel this Oracle. And Frog is, well, busted. There's also Narset. And Curtains isn't embarrassing for this deck, but I'm going to take Frog. And that's why they call me Benjamin Wheelhouse. I'm Mulder. Mulder has so much energy. It's so great. Like, the food that she's eating is very fancy food. And the, like, treat pouch, like, coat weight gain stuff that we're giving her is also very fancy, and she likes it quite a bit. And then the meds she's on, they're agreeing with her. She's put on some weight. Her coat is very nice. It's rather nice. Am I taking Ketria Triumph here? I might take Ketria Triumph over Night's Whisper. What does green do for me in this kind of deck? Green can go with Fast Bond, which can go with Wheels. I mean, Night's Whisper is like a reasonable Magic card. Maybe I'm taking this Night's Whisper over Ketria Triumph. This does let Misty Rainforest find a red source. But it doesn't find black. I think the Chicken Girt is actually, yeah, it's a big factor. I'm gonna take Ketria Triumph. I'm just like, Night's Whisper, I'm never upset to play. But I am a little like, Ooh, Emrakul? Shelldock Emrakul pile? I'm going to take Emrakul here. Emrakul doesn't exactly work well with brain freezing myself, but Whisper will wheel? People, that's the thing about Whisper, is that, like, it's such a good, like, 7th to, like, 10th pick card that it rarely wheels. Unless it's early. Like, if it's, you know, I could pick it earlier and try to snag it. Okay. There's a Zagoth Triome. Zagoth Triome means our Misty Rainforest finds black, which is good. There's also Fatal Push. Kind of just wanting to take the Zagoth Triome. Fatal Push is absurd. Like, it's one of the best removal spells in the cube, but I'm just going to take this to try and get my mana up. Because I don't know what I'm doing with my mana yet. There's an Underground Mortuary. There's also Miscalc. I'll take a Mortuary. Yeah, I don't entirely know what I'm doing. I'm just picking some mana. I have some busted cards here. If Doomsday wheels, I could try to, you know, hopefully get a Shelldock Isle, so we could do a Doomsday Emrakul Shelldock package. You're great at building a draft deck, which is why they call you Bengineering. Thank you so much. That's an accurate recounting of my name. Thank you. Is the food a fancy feast? There's the Doomsday. I'm going to take this Doomsday. She is eating a food that has a very like, I don't know. It feels like they named this food 10 years ago and they kept it. It's called Selfie Cam. It is a chicken and lamb. It's called chicken and lamb selfie cam. It's in gravy. Ooh, I could show and tell this Emrakul. There's also Lorien revealed. I'm going to show and tell this Emrakul. I'm going to take this Bizarre Baghdad. I'm not going to make any promises of casting it. There's also a Thoracle came around. Okay, we got some of our stuff. I'm not making any promises that I will be playing this Bizarre Baghdad. But there are spots where Doomsday plus Bizarre Baghdad is pretty fucking good. Treasure Cruise, not so much. I don't know. I'm going to make a pile for broken cards. This can find Sheldock. I'm going to make a pile for broken cards that are pretty mid to bad in Cube. There's Shifting Woodland. Shifting Woodland Emrakul. There's Birds of Paradise. There's technically World Spine Worm. There's Mana Leak and there's Tinker. Not really set up to Tinker. I don't know if I want to play Birds. I mean, Birds of Paradise could work in a Doomsday deck. World Spine Worm's kind of funny. I think I'm taking World Spine Worm. Because Show and Tell World Spine Worm's not great. I mean, I'm just not a big Show and Tell fan in the first place. Oh, there's the Crick. I do like the Crick. The Crick for the Golos. Echo Vion's also at Pride. I mean, Echo could do a thing in our deck. Brainstorm could do a thing in our deck. Are you kinds of funny if you take Mana Leak there? Oh, Mana Leak's a great card. I had to leave. How'd the last draft go? We 3-0'd. Got the trophy. There's also Xander's Lounge. I could take Xander's. No, wait. There's a fucking Krakus. Krakus, Echo. I'm not doing Echo Avions, right? I'm doing Brainstorm. I'm going to take the Crick. There's a Flooded Strand. Memory Lapse. Undercity Sewers are pretty good for our deck, but I'm going to take Flooded Strand. Keep my mana up. There's a Jace. Probably going to wheel that Jace. I could take this Rain of Filth. Rain of Filth's pretty good with Doomsday. Rain of Filth, Hardcast, Emrakul. I might take Brain Surge, actually. Rain of Filth is going to wheel. Collective Brutality is also kind of interesting to set it up, but I'm going to take a Brain Surge. Recurring naming. Doesn't work on these. Treachery's kind of funny. I'm going to take Snuff Out. Snuff Out's so good. There's an Archon of Cruelty and a Spell Pierce. I'll take Archon. We're set. I don't think anybody else is sneak attacking, which means that we can get a sneak attack. We might be less of a Doomsday deck, more of a sneak attack through the breach kind of deck in the end. Sibwow for the 66th month. Wheeler, can I say hi to Jen for me? Hi, Jen. How are you? I hope you're doing well. By the way, Jen, can you tell Sibwow that I said thank you for picking my grandmother up and taking her to her doctor's appointment? That was huge. I'm going to take this Lion's Eye Diamond. This works well with Underworld Breach, works well with Doomsday. It's Lion's Eye Diamond. There's also a Gush. Yeah, this Gush might wheel. We have the islands for the Gush. Force of Will and Force of Negation. There's also Chromox. I think I might be more of a Chromox deck than a Force of Will, Force of Negation deck. I think I'm like also these going late is fucking wild. Force of Will especially. I think I want to take Chromox. I think I'm going to be more of a Chromox deck. There's a Shallow Grave. Okay. So our deck, we're doing something. I don't know what it is yet, but we're doing it. We're doing something. Brainstorm actually is pretty good because I have Misty and Flooded Strand. I don't think I need Xander's Lounge, but I will take Brainstorm. Brainstorm can also help set up Thoracle lines. I'm not familiar with this cube. What's the earliest turn which you could Thoracle Doomsday potentially win? Technically turn 1. You could technically kill them on turn 1. Very unlikely, but possible. Demonic Consultation is not in the cube. Ooh, Undercity Sewers. That's a huge pickup. Although, so many of my lands come into play tapped, which I'm a little worried about. And I don't have a red. I have Ketria Triumph, so I have a little bit of red. Oh, I do actually need... I need to order more of Mulder's Chicken Goop. Didn't I turn 2 somebody in that 18-point draft with Graham? Yeah, probably. I gotta tell you, not to flex, I don't remember all the times that I've turned 2 or turned 1 people in my life. It's happened so many times. I'm not into this Jace when I can take this Rain of Filth that might actually help our combo turn. Take another Raucous Theater. I might fix my mana later. Is Gush in the cube? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, Brain Freeze, you showed up. Okay, so we have LED Brain Freeze Underworld Breach. I'm going to take the Brain Freeze now. I'm not going to try to wheel it, I don't think. I could take Ponder. The thing is, I could take this Brain Freeze and likely wheel Consider. Or probably not wheeling Bolt, but I could wheel Consider, and that would be fine. If I take Ponder and Brain Freeze doesn't come around, I'm in a bit of a pisser. But like, hold on, take Ponder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somebody's probably taking like Infernal Grasp or Dam or the Kitten for sure. I'm just gonna take the freeze. But I bet I could take the goddamn Brain Freeze. No, hold on. What? I could wheel. I could wheel that. Ooh, Dak Faden's actually kind of dope in this deck. But I think am I taking Ragavan? Ragavan's just pretty good. I'll take a Ragavan. Demonic Tutor, A. There's also Tendrils of Agony. I'm going to take Demonic Tutor. Here's a Through the Breach. Okay, so this is a good pivot point. Am I doing a Demonic Tutor, Thassa's Oracle thing, or am I think I have to say goodbye to our friends here and just take, like, the Preordain. Well, they're kind of antithetical. I'm going to take Sneak Attack. I can do both, actually. Like freezing myself. I guess I could freeze myself and just hope that I don't Emrakul. Yeah, I could just do both. Do you know who I am? I'm Benny fucking Wheels. I can do both. I might even Yogwill. Well, I'm going to take this Duress and then wheel this Yogwill. They don't call me Benny Wheels just because my dad my mom. All right? Woo! Vampiric Tutor. Damn. All right, now the Sneak Attack plan is looking worse. If Through the Breach wheel... Tell you what, chat. I'll make a deal with you. If Through the Breach wheels, I'm in. I'm in on this. If not, then we're just doing whatever this is. Deal? Deal? I'm not playing a hedge maze, right? I don't even have green. Until... I don't know. I'm going to put that in the yard. Which of these Mirage Tutors is the most sapphic? Well, I'm going to take Ponder. I believe the only one with a femme presenting person is Mystical Tutor. But this could be a sick way of you getting me to say that, and I'm not about that. Because I'm here to acknowledge he, him lesbians. So in fact, it could be any of them. Thank you for listening. I'm going to take Spellseeker here. Through the Breach did not wheel. It did fucking wheel. Alright, fuck. Fuck! No! Come on! Come on! I didn't want to do this. Come on. Oh, the Yogg wheel? Oh, god damn it. I scouted. I was off by 1. Okay, alright. Well, hey, you know, folks, it was fun getting trophies, winning drafts, but I mean, this deck is kind of messed up. But we are doing something incredibly unnecessary. But maybe I don't need to? I don't know. We'll see. No gush? I'm not done. I haven't even finished. I've got more cards to add. As much as it pains me to say, I don't think I'm playing Ragavan. Is that wild? I think I'm cutting Ragavan and I'm bringing Ragavan in... yeah, no lands. So no head then? What'd you fucking do to me, chat? Look what I have to do. Look at what I have to do. Oh, I mean, I did this to myself. Who am I kidding? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me get everything in the right pile here. Let me get everything in the right pile. There we go. This is cursed. This is cursed. Okay. This is cursed. You know what I'm gonna do? It's a little chilly here. I'm gonna put the kettle on. I'm gonna put the... Call me Polly the way I put the kettle on. Give me 1 second. You can gamble. I'm gonna run a very quick ad, and I'm gonna put on the kettle, and I'll come back. I guess before I do that, I should say that subscribers see no ads, and we also run the minimum amount of ads legally allowed to do so. Speaking of which, fuck, it's now? Aw shit, back for the 6th year. It's the wait, what? Already? I've been doing this for 6 years? Oh, now I definitely need some tea. Thank you, Waship. That's it means a lot to me. Thank you for all the support. The fact that you have been a day oneer and have stuck around, it means the world. Literally couldn't do it without anybody watching, but also especially couldn't do it with the people that supported me at the beginning. And the new people too. The fact that we have new people showing up and being like, hey, this guy looks like he plateaued. I can't wait to watch his streams. I mean, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. keep the door open so I can hear the kettle. You know what? I did not fart. I did, however, put on the kettle and put on a robe. Okay. I'm a little... 75% of you think this is going to 3-0. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll wait. I'll wait until ads are done to start draft. Me runs an ad for the first time in his streaming career. Fuck, I can't do this. I can't do this. It makes me sick. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Ooh. I enter seen the stream and see a spicy brew. Yeah, I got some spice here. Money too for the.
No.
Sorry, I was going to say for the 25th month. Money to 25 for the subscribing right now. My brain is broken. Thank you so much for joining the channel and supporting the stream. It means a lot to me. Glad to have you. Good to see you on our 6-year anniversary. Oh, if I had known, I should have been with this your card too. Like last week, I was like, I think is this your card's anniversary is coming up, and it was then. It was fucking then, and I missed it. Oh, hi Mulder. How do I feel about people who only support you by voting 3-0? I mean, that's okay. Times are tough. Times are tough, you know? If that's how you support and the way that you can support, hell yeah. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Ooh. All right, I would like to find a match. Number 1 Pnoy. Oh, I think this is okay. It's a little slow, but I have all my colors. We technically have a kill. Also, I'm a 15 land deck. I've been looking at 7-point lists just so I can have a deck on hand, and what I'm seeing is all the sideboards are all the same. Is it even that interesting feature of a format? I am not here to pass judgment on formats. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should have mulliganed more aggressively.
Another one. Gives me connections.
I don't know. I looked at this hand and was like, well, I have my mana. I have cards. My opponent's not really pressuring me that much. But I have drawn nothing but lands. I'm going to get a Demonic Tutor. Bleach Cocktail gifted a sub to Konosuke. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Bleach Cocktail. I mean, thankfully, I don't actually care about Jite that much.
Another one. Gives me connections.
And Konosuke is paying it forward. Not unlike that movie featuring Haley Joel Osment and unfortunately redacted. And that sub went to Illusion. That's very kind of you, Konosuke. Thank you so much. That's what we like to see around here. And Promalisk for the 2nd month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Subscribble knots. Any Scribble Knots gamers in chat? Thank you so much. Glad to have you. Good to see you.
Eggs.
Well, I'm going to block here. And not Cain nor Abel for the 45th month. Months on months. Months on months on months. Racks on racks on racks. Then they played the Ajani. Okay. Well, I can at least crick this thing. Why is Helen Hunt protected? It's not. Spoiler, it's not Helen Hunt. Oh, can I kill them? I don't need to kill them now, though, right? So I have 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. No, I can't. But I can do this. Give me the Doomsday. Okay, thank you. Mox Emerald, and then that. Is Even Interrupter in the cube? Even Interrupter is not in the cube. I know Mana Tithe is, and Reprieve is. Three, 4, 5, 6. That lets me Doomsday and Gush.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Do I need to play my land first?
No.
If I don't, I can go Doomsday, 3 open mana, float 2, cast Gush, draw 2 cards. My pile goes down to 2 cards. Play Undercity Sewers. Pile goes down to 1 card. Cycle or play a cantrip. Goes down to 1. Do I have a card that just draws a single card in here? I have Preordain. Okay. And then I do it. So just to make sure we're all on the same page, if I use Dark Ritual here to add 3 black and cast Doomsday, and then I float 2 blue mana here, cast Gush, returning Undercity Sewers and an island. My pile is 5 cards. 2 cards are taken away for the Gush. 1 card is taken away from the Surveil. And then I can ponder into Preordain into Brainstorm. Do I have the mana to do that? 3 or 5. Oh, maybe I just Brainstorm and I don't need to do this. Yeah, I think that's the right call. So I'm going to do that. Dark Ritual. Doomsday. Okay. So, I have the Thassa's Oracle, and I have the Gush. I'm going to make a stack of Ponder, Preordain, Brainstorm. I mean, I could do an LED Gush stack, or an LED Shallow Grave stack with Gush. I put Shallow Grave in my deck, right? I did. So I set my stack, I draw 2 cards, and they are Brainstorm and blue card. And then I cast the Brainstorm, and then I draw Ponder, Preordain, Chrome Mox. And then I Ponder, Preordain, then I cast Chrome Mox, imprint the blue card, cast the Oracle. So, Ponder, Preordain, Brainstorm, Thoracle's in my hand, Chrome Mox is here, and the blue card is going to be a Spell Seeker that they know about. Done. So I need to have Brainstorm as the top. And then I need to draw Brainstorm as the top, and then I can Brainstorm into Chrome Mox, Seeker, Ponder. Right, does this work the way I want it to? And I have a cycle from this too. So let's do... I don't think it matters. This, 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 this. Float 2 mana. Cast Gush. Turning these two. Cast Brainstorm. Draw 3. Put back these two. Play that. Play a Chrome Mox. Imprinting. Spellseeker. Cast Preordain. Pop. Pop. Draw a card. Cast Ponder. Put on top. No. Draw a card. Cast Thassa's Oracle. Hope they don't have Reprieve or Mana Tithe. If they do, and they waited until now, they're a fucking master. 1 mana, you can Swords it. That's fine. Now I know you have Swords in your deck. Okay, my T went off, so I'm going to go to the sideboarding, and then we're going to... yeah, I'm going to do it again. Moss for the 4th month. Welcome back. How you doing? Subscribbled. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Yeah, the trick to playing these decks is not just figuring out how to win. That's easy. It's figuring out how to win and how to win without being sloppy. Which is why, if you watch any of the Canlander matches that I play, especially with Academy, I always try to get a... you always get that defense grid in play before you do anything else, if you can. Because even if you're like, how am I going to lose? You'll find a way to lose. I've lost enough matches where I have no business losing to know that you should, play around. Oh yeah, let me show you here. If I'm going to go and grab, I'm just going to go get my tea steeping. We are a Sneak Attack, Doomsday, Underworld Breach, Brain Freeze deck. Gotta ask for a photo. Always ask for a photo. Hey everybody, Ben here. Hey everybody, Graham here. Okay. Ooh. Show chat log. I'm going to keep because we have a Psychic Frog on turn 2. Oh. Wow. I'm on 15 lands, right? Yes, I am comfy and cozy. It is very rainy and cold out here in Victoria, BC right now, and I'm having some tea, and I've got my robe on. Looking like the guy from Ocean's 11. Got a tea? I'm having some rooibos. Oh, highly recommend getting a robe. I mean, I'm a robe gamer for sure. Love it. Love a nice robe. 3 mana. Flicker Wisp, Arnar. Yeah. Look at the flick of the wisp. I've become frog again. Ponder. Yes, please. Ah, Shallow Grave, my beloved. Well, I'm going to keep all of these. No. I'm going to discard an Archon of Cruelty. I couldn't win, right? There's no world where I'm supposed to... Let me think about this. I could have maybe won, like maybe there's a world where I Dark Ritual and I'm supposed to Shallow Grave my Spellseeker. No, because I don't have blue mana. I don't have blue mana. I am going to play this. I'm going to do this. This is going to give me a little insurance against my opponent. I get to dome them for some damage. I just tuned in and was trying to piece together what kind of weird Tinfin's list this was until I remember this is a cube stream. Okay. Let me draw another card. Oh yeah, you're dead next turn. Sorry, pal, you are dead next turn. The fucking orb? Oh no. Oh no, my opponent's pondering their orb. I might be able to kill them with Psychic Frog. Isn't that wild? Like, I may just be able to get Psychic Frog. It doesn't play super well into Solitude, but there's a world where I no, you can. Okay, that's a little tough. Okay. They can't cast Solitude, but if I give them the card, they get Solitude. I can. I'm gonna start by guessing here. Because there's a world where we just find sneak attack or through the breach here. That's fucked. Okay. But I think we're fine. This is going to be an Underworld Breach turn. Dark Ritual. How many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to play this Breach. Okay, no, my kill's actually pretty easy. Yeah, my kill is pretty easy. I am going to discard some cards. Cast Dark Ritual. Cast Spellseeker. Yes. Find Demonic Tutor. Play my Swamp. Cast Arena Filth. I'm going to sack this, go to cast Demonic Tutor. I'm going to grab an Emrakul the Aeon's Torn. And I am going to activate Frog, discarding Emrakul, holding priority, casting Shallow Grave, and getting this Emrakul back. All right, great. That's the first match down. Ugh. Whoop! Whoop! Cool line. After I bricked on the Gush, I was like, I had that line in mind. I didn't do the math on the mana. Frog being able to pitch cards to get Breach up so that we could like Dark Ritual more is so funny. But like, I was like, if this Gush bricks, like, and in my mind, bricking was like hitting maybe one of the more awkward pieces, like Sneak Attack would have been a brick there. Oh no, Sneak Attack. Do I have an untapped? No, I have Blood Crypt, right? Maybe Sneak Attack wasn't a break. Either way, cool line. I condone that the frog not cool. I mean, that's a great example of the like somebody who's like Mishra's Workshop and Mana Vault are really fucked up. And yeah, they're messed up, but they're also like cards from a million years ago. So they're whatever. But but like Psychic Frog, they made that card came out this last summer. Isn't that fucked up? I think that's kind of fucked up. Ooh, brain freeze myself into Shallow Grave. I think we're out of Fire Design, aren't we? That's just Horizon Design. Factory. I've played Factory a couple times. It's very funny doing when you cube a bunch because you just start to run into names that you're familiar with. I don't know anything about these people, but it's just like, oh, I played you before. That's neat. Yeah, I'm gonna play this. Sure, have drawn a lot of lands in my 15 land deck. Okay, white, nothing. So they probably have a Felia. How much damage do I want to do to myself? Problem is I don't know what I'm demonic tutoring for. Like, what am I trying to tutor for here? I don't know yet. So I think, like, I could get LED. Or Breach. I could get Breach and then try to get lucky. What if I just do this? Go with me on this journey, chat. What if I play this? They Felia, I snuff out, or the Containment Priest. Yeah, that's probably fine. I imagine I am going to snuff this out, though. Because this card is going to deal more than 4 damage to me, and it also shuts off the Shallow Grave line. Okay, does this change anything? Because this is where we get a little fancy. But also, do I need to do anything now? Probably fine to just fire this off. And put this into my hand. Oh, wait, no, I put in Doomsday. Oh, that's so funny. I get Doomsday. I get Doomsday. That's so funny. I'm going to Doomsday, brain freeze myself, mill my Thoracle, and shallow grave my Thoracle. Oh fuck, I love Magic the Gathering. I fucking love Magic the Gathering. Mosef Jedi for the 10th month, 1 month old sub baby. Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Wouldn't that muck Emrakul? No, because I Doomsday, so Emrakul is no longer in the deck. How do I muck this up? I muck this up if I draw Thoracle, I think. Oh fuck, that's so funny to me. How does this get goozled? Oh, I should have played my Sunken Runes. That's how I get goozled. I think I'm all in. I don't have anything else that I want to do here. Swamp, swamp, island, island. That's his Oracle. This also means that if I fuck this up somehow, I can still kill them the slow way, which is pretty neat. Sunken Runes is better because it means I don't need to sacrifice my lands, or until a later time, which plays around Reprieve better. I mean, I guess I could target them with one of these. Oh, please let it work. All right. Hell yeah. Cool line, huh? Cool line. Magic the Gathering. They better be saying cool line in chat. Oh. Do they have a... They might have a Stifle. Yeah, you can exile that. That doesn't matter. that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. None of this matters. Like this card. Where the fuck did... It's an exile. Like this card. This is a brand new card. Why, like this, or not brand new, this card is 5 years old now or whatever, but like, this is a mistake. Like, this is a mistake. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. All right. Yeah, another white deck. I'm just running it back. I'm kind of sad we didn't get Sheldock Isle, because Golos for Sheldock Isle is like very funny to me. What do we have to get to be at the top of the leaderboard? 8? Okay, that's doable today. Opponent. I think I want to keep this. Oh, I don't have a watery grave, do I? I think I'm keeping this. Through the Breach Worldspine Worms, not as good against this. Oh, they are more than just one color. Okay. Point still stands. Unless we get Dark Ritual. Oh, Demonic 2 is pretty good. Put on top. Put on top. I would like to put it on top. I would like it. I would like to put it on top. Please let me put it on top. We were busy being shocked by Dream Trawler. You're downvoted for saying that Thorko was a fucked up card when it got spoiled. Someone later gave me my downvote comment gold. Lol. That's one of those things where I am always very proud of Canlander players, because Canlander players saw Thorko and they're like, oh. So this just wins the game, right? Yeah, I made sure to buy a full art. I got a full art foil Thoracle, and then for like $10. Oh. Gonna Felia me? Felia is actually really good against this game plan. We get to Felia, because they're gonna Felia into Adeline into Overlord. Oh boy. Yeah, because Felia can also deal with the Worldspine Worm. Maybe there's a world where I have to... Do I have to Demonic Tutor for Reign of Filth? Depends on what I draw. Yeah, I hate this dog. Dog, it's hard to get too upset about this dog, though. That was huge. Okay, so they're going to get rid of that. Does this change anything? I mean, it lets me through the breach this turn. And I still have Demonic Tutor. So I threw the breach, the thing. The dog gets rid of one of the tokens. But then I still have these tramplers. Maybe that's enough? I think I can win this race. It's a little rough if they have other stuff. I forget what they had. I duressed them, and then they Felia'd. They played a Plains. I duressed. I revealed Adeline, Adeline Forest, Overlord, Felia, Luminarch Plains. Adeline Forest over Luminarch Plains. They played the Adeline. And then on their turn, they played Savannah, which I didn't know about. I think I have that information correct. Yeah, I think I'm just going for it. This also puts us in a reasonable spot against this gives us an out of just drawing Archon. Like if we set up like a Shallow Grave with Archon of Cruelty, the ETB and attack can just kill them before, even if they have a blocker or whatever, which they will presumably from the Mist Wars card. Because if they Overlord, Flicker Overlord, well, they would have to attack with Ophelia. Ophelia gets to eat one of these, but only gets to eat one of them if I... it gets to do it at the cost of the dog, right? They could Overlord, make bugs, attack. I block... Because this thing doesn't fly. Oh! I have a line that I think is going to win me the game. Are the opponents taking 15 from the worm? They didn't block. They evidently want to race. The worm gets haste from the through the breach. Sorry, I am giving you responses without trying to further ask which part you are missing. I cast through the breach, which puts the World Spine Worm into play with haste, and then I attacked with it. They declined to block, likely with the idea that they are going to race me. Yeah. Guess who got some toys ordered for her? It's Mulder. Yeah, they're flickering that. I get to block here, and I get to block here, and I think I have a way of killing my opponent. Yeah, these things have trample. I mean, they could block with Adeline, soak up some damage. They're going to get the Overlord back, so they're going to have 6 and whatnot. They're at 5. I also don't think my plan is actually that bad. They get this back. They make more bugs. Draw. Caracas is kind of funny. Actually, Caracas is huge. I'm going to start with a Ponder. Caracas is huge because it bounces the Adeline, which makes the blocking terrible. That's also very funny. I am going to any order this. And yeah, use Ponder's ability. Fire off Demonic Tutor here. Didn't read the card, thought it was a 5/5. Oh yeah, no, it's a 15/15 with 3 5/5 stuffed in it. I'm actually going to get Snuff out. I'm going to go to attack. So now we have a couple of ways that we can goozle our opponent, depending on how they block. How heads up hockey you going to be, opponent? Because my bet is not. Yeah. I didn't actually do the math. I don't know if I can survive this. I didn't. Don't forget your sandwiches. Your sandwiches. I'm going to do this to play around Solitude. There's nothing to block. We trample over and we win the match. Okay. I'm going to get my team. We're 2-0 in the finals. Whee! Howdy, y'all. I've got my pot of tea and my nice mug. Not matching, but wait, hold on. Who's that? Oh. 1 second. I forgot. Howdy, y'all. And I've got a cookie. Not to brag, I've got a homemade cookie. I was trying to make peanut butter cookies last night. Then I found out I didn't have as much peanut butter. So instead I made, there's a little bit of peanut butter in here, but it is mostly a molasses and salt cookie. It is fucking great. Let's get that trophy, shall we? Ooh. Oh, that almost knocked over my baby bong. Oh yeah, I'll go first. Huh. I'm gonna mulligan this hand. It doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna keep this hand. I'm gonna bottom this. I can't currently cast this Psychic Frog. What do we draft? I'm glad you asked. It's a Through the Breach, Sneak Attack, Underworld Breach, Brain Freeze, Doomsday, Storm combo deck. Uh-oh, a blue deck. I'm gonna keep that on top. Like Zoinks, it's a blue deck. Ooh, that's a good. I also fold my cookies like a piece of pie. Like a pizza pie. Mamma mia. I do not have an untapped black-green that I can find with this Misty. So I'm just going to play this Misty and pass. Very mastermind. Okay. My cookies don't jiggle, they fold. Excellent memeing. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good cookie. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Get a Zagoth Triome. Why are we not dressing? I'm gonna wait. Just kind of want to wait. Well, there's a mana leak here. It's kind of rude. I could take Nettle Cyst, then they don't really have any pressure. I think I'm taking Mana Leak and just playing Frog. I'm a patient man. Also, by not duressing... Okay, so the real answer is I just need to progress my mana. I'm already going to use duress to likely protect my Psychic Frog. And if I duress there, then I am going 1-for-1 with their counterspell that, like, they for sure have. But I'm going 1-for-1 with their counterspell while they get to protect their secrets, right? And so now... now I just get to do this instead. Like, if I get to untap, I get to hit them with the duress. Ooh. Fallen Shinobi's second. They get to put in Fallen Shinobi or Nettle Cyst. But I get to put in a World Spine Worm. I'll do it. I mean, this is where I die. They, like, bounce my World Spine Worm and I die. If they're just on Dak Faden, then I'm okay. That cookie was so good. And I drank the tea too. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, Bolus' Citadel Ancient too. Okay. Metal Cyst. I mean, I want both of these cards. I could just leave. I can leave Psychic Frog and Thassa's Oracle on defense. Do I need to push more damage? Maybe. Excuse me. Pardon, Mulder? I mean, it draws me one deeper, but I know what I'm drawing and it doesn't matter. I would rather make sure that this Fallen Shinobi... Oh, no, I need to do this. Discard my hand to kill them. Only if it's unblocked. I need to do this so that I can draw the Emrakul. So that I can not get Fallen Shinobi'd. Off by one? Blocking exists. So now I've drawn the Emrakul. I'm just going to play a Thoracle to block. Ooh. Put a card on top. I mean, am I putting the sneak attack on top? Sure, why not? It may also kill me. Okay, I'm going to keep going. Narset, that's fine. As long as they don't wheel. If their last card's a Wheel of Fortune, or if they find a Wheel of Fortune, we're in a tough spot. This thing blocks. Also, a lot of the time it doesn't matter which zone it is in, unless it's exile. Yomiji. Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that into the camera. Or the microphone. Both. I didn't mean to do any of that. Oh, they're frantic. They're looking. They don't even know about my Emrakul. These kids don't even know about Emrakul. Okay. Great. I'm just running it back. How's it going, EK? Didn't have to show them the Through the Breach. Didn't have to show them anything. They know I'm on show and tell. I'm going to keep this hand. We have Gush. We also have just Psychic Frog. Quick Psychic Frog. Top. That's annoying. Lead with this. I'm going to put Chromox into my graveyard. I considered keeping that on top. I mean, when I started my turn, I was like, what's the best draw in my deck right now? And I think it was Chromox. Okay, let me see the Mox Jet and then land Coalition Relic or something. Like you're just like, yeah, or that. That works. No land? Okay. Got to imagine that they have Sword in hand if they're keeping this. Or maybe like a tutor. Ancient Tomb. Okay. Drew a land. It was a good land to draw. Now they can Sword of the Meek. Sword of the Meek. Thopter Sword's really good against Psychic Frog. Oh, Coalition Relic. Okay. Main phase charge counter. Love to see it. I'm going to attack. I don't think I'm going to put anything on here. What do we think we're going to draw? Another cantrip or a hand attack spell? This way it gives me the option of playing this island if I need to. Slightly awkward mana base. Oh. Oh, I see. Not enough red mana. And this is a replacement effect? I'm likely keeping all of these cards. I'm playing this. Yeah, this is unfortunately a replacement effect. But we might be able to slam a sneak attack next turn. I could also not sneak attack. Is there a world where I gush? Might be. I don't know. Gotta see what my opponent's doing. Dak Faden. The greatest thief in the multiverse? They played the Otawara. That's wild. Because this is like their one out. No, World Spine Worm. This is a trigger. Which one am I thinking of? Blightsteel. I'm thinking of Blightsteel. Okay, well then we gotta hope that they tap out. Oh. Making a Thopter. Oh, they have Thopter Sword, I see. Why'd they do this now? Or they're just doing this now? Playing a Blood Crypt, untapped. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Shallow Grave. They could kill the Psychic Frog. Mana Drain. Yup. Okay, so I need to Doomsday kill them.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Is what I'm realizing. Yeah, the fact that they have an A plus B here, plus they have a lot of They have a lot of counter magic. At least 3 pieces from what we've seen. It's pretty tough for us. Sound Cadence back for the 64th month. Going to have to rewatch this one on the VOD. Decide to fire up my own cube draft. Managed to get the trophy. Psychic Frog is ridiculous. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. It's pretty busto. All right, Bubba. Yeah, Progenitus is the one that reshuffles. Replacement effect. I don't know why I thought Worm was. I don't really play with Worm that often. This might actually be the first time I've shallow graved Worldspine Worm in this cube. I just fucked my shit up. And we're drawing Rain of Filth next turn. But am I dying? I'm not dying, right? 5, 6. Yeah, I'm not dying. Drawing Rain of Filth. Or wait. Oh, wait. Oh, the worm's still triggered. What are we doing here? We doing this? I could just play sneak attack and pass. Like, what if I'm on sneak attack? Does this find anything? Zagoth Triome. I give them more draws. I don't know. They have 1 mana. I think I need to go for it. Sneak attack does technically let me put out Thoracle for a cheaper amount. No, I can't do this, right? What do I gush into that does anything? I would need to gush into like Breach and stuff. I think I need the draw. Then they have a top and they have a DAC and they have this. I gotta do it. I just have to get really lucky. That's reasonably lucky. Fire off a preordain. Play this. If we see a breach. Like, I genuinely don't think I'm winning if I pass the turn. I think I have to do it now. And they might even have something. So I'm going to cycle this, hold priority, crack for 3 red. Just got to draw Underworld Breach, 5 head. Okay. Okay, we just need to go quicker or have duress. That was a mock draw into assembling the infinite combo with counterspell backup pretty quickly. Okay. Unfortunately, I did have to drop a game. My opponent's a cube person too, right? This name seems familiar. They're not? I swear to God, maybe they're something else person, but I played against them. I'm going to mulligan. I'm going to keep. Probably don't need both of these. And I'm actually more interested in Through the Breach. But maybe I just don't need both World Spine Worm and Emrakul. Oh, should have let off Island. Because if I draw a cantrip, then I can cantrip into a tapped source and then pass. Just go to Demonic Tutor for a Blood Crypt. Take it slow. You're 100k? The game's not over! We have so much game to play. I could have found Psychic Frog after casting, or after drawing the Raucous Theater. That's a... Oh, they're a Black Lotus deck. Uh-oh. Well... And they're not... Wait, you're not playing the Black Lotus. If we draw a Dark Ritual, I think we can win the game. Okay. I'm going to any order these. Nice. Oh, Fallen Shinobi's pretty good against me. They could hit Archon of Cruelty. Thassa's Oracle, Flooded Strand, Lamau. Okay. Would love to draw... Give me like a Chrome Mox or something. Please. Please. Didn't cast the Thassa's Oracle? Thank you. Didn't cast Thassa's Oracle. Why did you not cast Thassa's Oracle? Are they a Force of Will deck? Okay. Oh, they didn't want to cast... Got it. They didn't want to cast it because it would put it in play, which means I have the out of killing it, putting it into the graveyard, meaning that I could find it in some other way. I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. Really unfortunate that I don't have the ability to like return this Emrakul to my hand with Caracas, eh? But they can go like Black Lotus into Trinket Mage. Needed them to tap this Ancient Tomb one more time. All right, well the answer is Shrimple. We just need to draw the Emrakul again. Plays the Otawara, plays the Black Lotus. Cracks the Lotus for the Trinket Mage to find Moxjet. Oh, Talisman into Trinket Mage into Moxjet. Oh, into Coalition Relic, okay. Creature, thank you. Okay. Okay. Sure thing, boss. Sure thing. Okay, another trophy.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Yoink. We are now 6 out of 7 in drafts for trophies, which is pretty cool. Oh, 20 play points. Shane Lee Attack. Welcome back for the 46th month. Oh, hey, Button. Button. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Hey, Angel, if you're watching, did you... Have you been... have you been betting 3-0 for this? Not to call you out directly, but you are as a known 3-0 gambling sicko. I have an entire apartment that thinks I belong in jail for that masterpiece. No Power 9, by the way. Thanks for the stream. Very much enjoying watching you play. Time to eat with dinner and my family. Hope you win many trophies. Well, thank you, Belugo. I wasn't even going to stream today, apparently. Oh, wait. Angel might not even be watching. Yeah, no, she wouldn't be watching today. I forgot. Well, she's going to be pissed then. She's going to be pissed to find out all these 3-0s. I have bet 3-0 3 times so far, and I have won each bet. Well, we're making a good push. We're somewhere here. We're number 6. We're up at the top. Pie's at 9. Pigeon's at 9. Honky Kong's at 9. Not a bad album.
No
Honky Kong, not a bad. That's what's his name? Apathy. Not a bad album. Power Flapjack, thank you for the 100 bits. I adore DFT loot so much as a commander. I basically just played the deck nonstop the last 3 weeks at your LGS. Yeah, it's great. I like DFT loot. Like as you know, I am a known loot hater, but DFT loot gets a pass. Okay. Preordained Vampiric Tutor, Inti are the standout cards. I'm inclined to take this Vampiric Tutor because it just opens us up to a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I'm going to take this Vampiric Tutor. This is a pretty bad pack. This is a pretty bad pack. I'm going to take this Vampiric Tutor. We ride. Not the best follow-up either. There's Counterspell. Life Death Lotus Petal. There's Palantir of Orthanc. I could take Lotus Petal. Could take Life Death and just try to be in Reanimator. This is a pretty reasonable start to Reanimator, honestly. Vamp Counterspell. We could do a Vamp Counterspell deck. I don't know. I'm kind of into this Lotus Petal. This is tough. This is tough. I value Lotus Petal pretty highly. I think it's just kind of messed up. I'm not trying to storm here or force storm. Maybe I take this Life Death. Yeah, I'm going to take Life Death. We got Mum, we got Felia. Could take Corpse Dance. Could take Echo. Basalt Monolith, Undercity Sewers. I don't know. I feel like I should probably take Mum. Mum is messed up. I could be on something with Mum and reanimation cards. Could take Corpse Dance. Could take Undercity Sewers. Undercity Sewers is pretty good. There were, I don't know. Let's take Mum. Mum's just so good. Prismatic Vista. There's also Marsh Flats. And March of Otherworldly Light. Prismatic Vista is just so good. Maybe Marsh Flats is better if I'm playing exactly these cards. I'm not committed to playing Mum. I'm not completely committed. I think the Vista might be better. But actually, hold on. No, is Marsh Flats? Marsh Flats is probably better because I am going to be playing black or white. I got to imagine, right? Like something drastic would need to happen. I think I'm taking Thalia over Wasteland. I like Wasteland, but Thalia, Mom and Thalia is just kind of messed up. Ooh. Cast myself a Lingering Souls. I mean, I think Cut Down's better. I'll take Cut Down. Or, well, Lingering Souls might be better because if we end up mono white, yeah, I'm going to take the Lingering Souls. I'm probably not going to be 2 without removal. That's one of the sentences of all time. Probably not going to be without removal. Given the color combination. And I could see myself as mono white splashing black, or just like I have the option to splash black. This is typically not the most exciting archetype, or at least not the most exciting start to this archetype. I know that I'm getting something on the wheel from my pack 1, though. And if I don't, then that means that somebody very close to my left is going to be on it. I could go black-white proper and take this Grief. I could take Retrofitter Foundry. Retrofitter Foundry Thali is kind of funny. Retrofitter Foundry is not that great in these colors. I'm gonna take Grief. Oh no, it calls me. That's a late Kappa and a late Mystic Confluence, but I'll take Portable Hole. Are you telling me I could have taken that Lotus Petal and Kappa'd my way all through the town? I could have Kappa'd so hard. Do I know any of these people? I know Ninth Echo. Ninth Echo, are you in chat right now? Containment Priest. Yippee. I think I like Priest over Thraben Inspector. Now, if Thalia wheels, then we're golden. Do I think there's a chance for any... Oh, the Lotus Petal came around. Do I think there's a chance for any Planeswalkers on the Game Changer list? Or are they affected too negative... Wait. Are their effects too negated by the existence of 2 other players? Yeah, there's not really a Planeswalker that jumps out as being a problem. Right now. Right? Like... Yeah, Narset's a bit of a pisser, but Narset doesn't even say, like, hey, you don't get to draw anymore. Kind of want to take the Savannah. Leave myself open to getting some green. Works with the Marsh Flats. Ooh, I could take the Relic Progenitus, or I could take... I'll take Badlands. Relic is kind of cool if we do a Ketramos thing. I'll take a Savai Triumph over Monastery Mentor. Blood Tithe Harvester. We could be in like Mardu. I like Mardu. Esper Sentinel, Stoneforge Mystic, Ephemerate. There's also Magda, Carnage Interpreter. I don't currently have any equipment. I kind of want to take Esper Sentinel. Carnage Interpreter is pretty good, but I also don't know if I'm going to be actually committing to this. And I know that I'm playing white cards, so I'm going to take this Esper Sentinel. That's an Urza's Saga. There's also Barrowgoyf. Saga is really good, but I don't have a busted Saga target. I would rather just take Barrowgoyf. Barrowgoyf is like unbelievable. Take a Barrowgoyf. We can maybe wheel a Loran or another Goyf. There's an Arid Mesa. Okay, so the Mardu dream is alive. We are passing up Adeline here, but maybe we can get an Adeline or a Goblin Rabblemaster, or honestly a Vindicate. Giver of Runes, pretty good pickup. I'm less into some of these cards now. There's an Oko. I'm not taking this Oko, right? But what am I taking? This pack literally has nothing for me. I'm going to take this Oko. Maybe there's a world where I do play this Oko. Probably not happening. But maybe there's a world where it does happen. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Are we tied to red in a meaningful way? I read that like you're like a rapper from the 80s. Like you're so and so and you're here to say that you're tied to blank in a blank way. We may not be trophying with this one. The way I'm wording this. Oh no. I might play this Detective Phoenix. Is Phoenix good enough? Is it better than Enduring Innocence in this kind of deck? It's a sick combo. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna take this bird. I am playing white. I know I am playing white. But I'm also playing red for this FOMO. FOMO's so good. FOMO's too good. There's Cathar Commando as well, and a Blood Crypt. But we have a Badlands. This draft's a fucking mess. This draft is a mess, and so am I. What's going on? What's going on with the person passing to me? They're taking some hot. They're taking a hot minute. Okay, Carney T came around. Or Carney I. That doesn't work. T only works because it sounds like B. What do I need? I need Moxen. I need a Moxen. Double D because Devil Detective. I don't want to call this card Double D. One, it makes me sound like I'm talking about boobies, which, to be clear, I'm not. Even though that is not great. What the fuck is going on with this pick? Is this Magic Online lagging? Or is my opponent, is the person drafting to me just taking forever? Where's the roadblock? It's on this person? There we go. I could dip into red a bit more and take Raptor. Maybe that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm probably doing. Oh, the Adeline did wheel. Like we could be white red splashing black for like Barrel Glyph and Blood Tithe maybe if the mana facilitates it. Which it looks like it does. Our mana's pretty good. Or we could just be actual factual Mardu. This may be the worst draft deck I've done. Like this. Okay, we got a strip. Strip's good. Strip is good. Strip is good. Yes, so far. Going 2-1. I don't know. Oh, that could be. Why? Why? I'll take a Thoughtseize. Okay, maybe I am actually back to just being this. Could be black, white, splashing red. There's a Tolarian Academy. There's a Mana Vault. Am I doing Mana Vault stuff? I think I need to take this Godless Shrine because it's untapped black-white. And I'm not really a Mana Vault deck. I'm going to take this Godless Shrine. So this gives me untapped black-white. There's the... Oh, finally, some good fucking food. Okay. Fatal Push, Reanimate, Jacked Rabbit, Parallax Wave. Judging by how this draft is gone, I can wheel the Parallax Wave. I think it's Jorked Rabbit or Fatal Push. I don't have fast mana, so Jorked Rabbit gets a lot worse. There's also Reanimate. Reanimate is just, like, really good. Because we have Reanimate with Grief here. Reanimate with Barrowgoyf. Fatal Push. I think it's got to be Reanimate. I mean, the rabbit. What if I just take the white cards here? I'm going to take this Jack Rabbit. Ooh, a Krakus. Okay. Krakus over Emperor Bones. Or maybe I need to take... Maybe I have to pass Krakus here. I spent too many picks on my lands. I'm going to take this Emperor Bones. I don't take anything over Caracas, but like I need to fucking salvage this draft. Ooh, Intrepid Adversary, pretty good. There's a Shadowy Backstreet too, but I just need picks. Solitude, great pickup, great pickup. Okay, the deck's kind of coming around. We don't have like Moxen. We don't have Mum. We have a Giver of Runes. We have a Thalia. Wait, no, I do have Mum. Okay, yeah. Never mind. This deck could win. Yeah, this deck kind of came together here. I'm not super excited. We don't have Swords. We don't have Path. We're really lacking removal. You know? Okay. Thoughtseize's removal. Oh, okay, never mind. Guide of Souls busted. Busted. I'm not playing any of these. Right? Is Sedgemoor Witch in this pack? Wait, hold on. Was Sedgemoor Witch in this pack or the last pack? This is actually relevant, because I may play this Lush Portico. And that may be relevant. Few picks pack, it's this pack. I'm going to take this Chain of Smog. Yeah, I might play this card. Flash coming around is kind of sad. If it's this pack, we could Chain of Smog Sedgemoor Witch. I'll take the booty. Usher the Fallen, honestly, we'll take it. The boots. Okay, well, let's get this over with. Let's fucking get this over with, chat. "21 creatures." I don't even have that many multicolored spells. 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm not playing this. Am I going to play the fair? Oh, I have Burst Lightning in here. Maybe I have to play Burst Lightning. I could play Lightning Greaves. Oh, no, chat. Come on. All right. I have to get so fucking greedy. My mana's not even as good as I thought. I may, if I lose the first round, I am going to 0-1 drop with this and then refund everybody's prediction. I don't like doing that, but this deck is just, it's so poo. Like, it's just, just fucking get me out of here, man. Okay, so my reasoning behind the boots is I have way too many creatures. This is a 20 creature deck. And if I'm going to play that many creatures, getting something to maybe kind of like sneak out some points where I can is just by having the boots. Like, we boot up a Jackrabbit. Make 0-1 an option instead of 0-2. Nope, too late. Too late. Now I can't get "I'm in love with a stripper" out of my head. I have been listening to that recently. I'm keeping this. We're on the draw. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. Thalia might be pretty good against what they're doing, though. Or I could just get them off of library immediately. Nice Library of Alexandria. It'd be a shame if I got you off of doing this. Beg your pardon. I'm going to get rid of this Mystical Tutor. Oh. Opponent. You know, you could do this if you just if you played the bauble, right? Like, you could cash in the bauble. Now they have their library going, but like, I don't know. Now are you gonna bauble? Okay. $15 lands, by the way. I think it's better to hold this Intrepid Adversary. Actually, hold on. No, it's not. No, it's not. My deck has so many creatures. I don't think the game's going to go on long enough for it to actually matter. Because if I hold, then that's -3 damage on this first attack. We get +2 there, and then I get attack on a 4, but this also ignores the fact that I can make a token off of this and play a 2-drop. Or play another card. That uses my entire turn. I'm just gonna go for a mana efficiency when I'm trying to Thalia my opponent, who is deciding to Library of Alexandria. They're doing something. I think I might end up firing off this Burst Lightning with Kicker for 6 mana. I have 8 damage here. They play their land, and they're tapping this for mana. Okay. This card beats me. It's so good. Questing Beast in my Mystical Tutor Library of Alexandria deck. Ooh. It don't matter. This is game 1, yeah. I don't know why I did it there. They could have Force Will and stuff. Creatures, baby, creatures. Just playing some creatures. Just playing some fucking creatures. Creatures, baby, creatures. This bad boy's got menace. Come on, baby, come on. Oh. Come on, baby, come on. Big detective. That's why I call this card Double D. It all paid off. The bit came full circle. We did it, folks. We did it? Oh my god, chat, we did it? I don't know what that means. Earlier, I called this card Carney T, because I called Carnage Tyrant Carney T, like Cardi B. But then I corrected myself and said, it can't be Carney I. That doesn't sound as good. And somebody says I call it Double D because it's Devil Detective. And I said, I don't think I'm ever calling this card Double D. And then somebody said, this is a big detective. And I said, it's so big, that's why I call it Double D. And so it can't, the joke being that I said I'm never doing this, and then I immediately started doing it. Why not Carney? Well, the fact that I struggled to say it twice. Can I play the clap sound effects again? I'm never going to play that again. You know why? I have integrity. I've got a rabbit in here I can jork at some point in time. What's going on, opponent? Waiting for my opponent. Where'd they go? Somebody suggested I play another, like, Worldle game. Is it called Moxel? Is Moxel still a thing? Where's is Moxel a thing? Every article I tried to search Moxel and 0 results appeared for Moxel, except for articles from 3 years ago saying, "Isn't Moxel cool?" I don't know. I'm going to wait until my opponent comes back and we're going to play some Poke Doku, I guess. Poison Psychic? No clue. Oh, you have it? Can you get me a link, P-Crowl? Poison Steel? Is that, what's his name? Rev Room? Nice. It's on the header for Moxfield. Oh, okay. Bug Poison. Venonat. 5%er. Psychic Poison. I'm pretty sure, I think one of the new cards is Psychic Poison. You better watch your Lunatone. Hoenn Psychic. A Steal from Hoenn. Laron. Laron with Techron. A Bug from Hoenn. Masquerain. A middle evolution that is psychic. Gotharita. A middle evolution that is steel. Matang. And a middle evolution that is bug. I mean, I could go with the easy ones, but I don't want to go with the easy ones. Middle evolution that is bug. A middle evolution that is bug. I have Bugmon. Bug nose. Bug. There's got a, Whirlipede. Yeah, I was trying to figure out one that, like, is not the norm. Psychic Poison. Is it this guy, Okidogi? Or no, it's the pheasant one. Pheasantipede. This is like Poison Psychic, right? Fuck. Poison Psychic. What's a Poison Psychic? Is it Okidogi? Or what's the other one? What's the monkey? Monkey Dory. This has got to be Poison Psychic, right? I knew it. I fucking knew it. It was this one. Galarian Slowbro. Oh no. You're right. I'm gonna check in on them. Show chat log. Hey, you good? Moxel? What am I doing here? What does Moxel do? What's that Moxel do? How do I play this game? It's like Worldle. No, well, I gathered that, but like, what am I... Like, what does this have to do with Magic? Only 5 words on cards? No, not what, it wouldn't be Delve. Delve isn't haste. I assume this means there's an S and an E. All words in Magic card names. Oh, this is like fucking impossible. So it's okay. This is just Worldle then. It's just Worldle. Oh, okay. My opponent they left. They're just gone. All right. I guess I want to match. I guess I want a match. Oh, I closed the window. Shit. Worldle, but it can be something like Fiora. Oh. But Fiora is a word in the dictionary. For that League of Legends character. League of Legends. Isn't it wild that we've never played League of Legends on stream? Like, I get that I'm not a League of Legends, but like I don't really play anymore or anything. But like, I don't know. I am a streamer, and I've been doing this for 6 years, and I have played League of Legends. I guess I just don't have... I mean, one, I don't have friends, so I don't have people to play with. And two, I don't even know if I have co-workers or whatever that play it. Oh, I can't kill this card. My deck has no... My deck has zero way of getting this card off the table. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is just kind of annoying. I'm going to get this extruder out here. The Aether Spellbomb is more annoying in, like, the short term. I could kick a Burst Lightning. Teach Angel how to play? Absolutely not. I don't know if she'd like to anyways. Yeah, they can extrude their clues into golems. Like, that's part of why I wanted to get rid of it. It's just like, it's not the fastest thing in the world, but it is powerful. Mind you, with Spellbomb, they could also set up next turn to attack, crack a clue, and activate Spellbomb. Here's a FOMO. Get into Heroes of the Storm. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I have team fight tactics. That's my game. I have team fight tactics in Mahjong and Dark Souls. I think that's a reasonable spread. I don't have a game to play though that is like multiplayer and not like, you know, I don't have like a clicky game. Got to diversify my portfolio. I played Dark Souls. Yeah, I played once or twice. Yeah, once or twice. Big Emps? Let me extrude that. I tried playing Monster Hunter, excuse me. Was not into it. Yes, I saw the TFT set reveal. I haven't looked at the units or anything. But I did see it, and I'm very excited for them to switch. I just aesthetically this past set did not do it for me. Although I think I'm one match away from getting out of plat, which is not bad considering I haven't been playing this at all. They played an Urza. I don't like Urza. See, this is the problem, is I can't really do anything to this Ursa. I did get to untap with Giver of Runes. That's pretty good. Yeah, you're going to draw some cards. Yeah, I found the Arcane set visually challenging. At least initially. Oh, shit. Their deck's good. No! Fuck Fuck, please. Please. Please have mercy. I mean, I could still win this game off the back of Barrowgoyf. They might play poorly. Who knows? I can force their hand with like a Barrowgoyf line or something. Which is what I may do. They may also not realize what's going on. 3 mana? 4 mana? 5 mana? Are you spinning? Are you Beyblade? We Beyblading it? We letting it rip? I'm just going to keep saying words, opponent. Oh! Fucking Nexus of Becoming. The post-combat Nexus of Becoming. That's interesting. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I could Carney T with the Emperor Bones. That's kind of funny. The Blood Tithe Harvester. Ooh. 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 I'm going to play an Intrepid Adversary. I think I pulled something. Am I pushing damage at face? I'm just going to the face. Like, they could just Caracas their Urza if they want and start doing shit. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I need to like catch them where they try to make a play and I get to muck it with Giver of Runes or something. Like, I think that's our spot here. Oh, so this is not great, but honestly, this is better than. Like, we now have a chance at winning this game. If they get a little sloppy. It sucks because I want to F6. Because they're going to have so many abilities. I'm at 19. Depending on what they have, we might actually be dead here. It also depends on if they Saheeli properly. But I am at 19. That's a lot of life. Jesus, okay. My fucking deck. My stupid little baby deck. Well, actually, Guide of Souls Adeline. Guide of Souls Adeline is pretty dope. That's one way that we get there. They're just drawing more cards? Why are they drawing more cards? They just have nothing? They want to keep going? I'm surprised they didn't Urza first. Because you... Like, one of their paths to victory here is they save the spell bomb, they make a servo into a copy of a Karnstruct, they spell bomb my Giver of Runes, I'm pushed to give this Intrepid Adversary pro colorless, and then they just make this big enough to maybe attack through. But getting to 22 is tough, especially because they can attack with Urza. But I feel like they could maybe do it. They also, I didn't actually see, do they have a companion? They do not have a companion. Right, because they have a Nexus of Becoming. Oh, they hit a Kappa Cannoneer. Oh, nice. Well, that's so good. So happy for you. I'm so happy for you. We can still win this, which is wild. Like, I'm shocked that I am saying this, but we can still win this. If they get a Portal Phyrexia, we're not winning this. They put a Ragabon. Okay. Okay. So how do I kill them? I think it starts off with Guide of Souls. I mean, I think it actually starts off with Marsh Flats. Oh, that's funny. I'm kind of screwed over by having Double Mountain here. Because one of the ways that we can maybe win this is if we Guide of Souls into Adeline, and I thought Seize Myself to get Delirium, and then the FOMO triggers. It would Caracas that. Oh, but hang on. Because I can do... Oh, no, I can't, because I would need to adapt onto this. Oh. Yeah, the Double Mountain's actually kind of screwing me. Maybe I could have thought about that a little more. I don't know. I'm probably dead. Probably dead. I think I'm doing this. Get that Aether Spellbomb out of there. Bounce the Adeline. Oh, but this gives me a shot of doing it again next turn. They can Time Twister, that's fine. If they Tameo back this Time Twister, I think that's actively good for me. 3, 4. They're just untapping Grim Monolith. Okay. Okay. They could also make Kappa. Well, maybe it's not fine. Depends on how many cards they have in their deck that can actually trigger the Kappa. Because they can... okay, so they led with this, so they're not going to make Servo into a Kappa. I think they probably should have done that. I don't know. I'm having an easier time finding how my opponent kills me than finding how I kill my opponent, which is usually a bad sign. Also, maybe I should have Blood Tithed, because then I can get the boots down. Okay, so now they're making that a copy after they played the bauble. So, not the best sequencing. They are returning the Time Twister. We have Burst Lightning in our deck. That's how we do it. We have a Burst Lightning. Yeah. Just kill me, opponent. Please. Please kill me. I'm begging you. Oh, we did draw the Burst Lightning. We drew the Burst Lightning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, opponent. Oh, they drew a Tolarian Academy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Okay, that's lethal on board. Alright, what do I do? Nothing? Nothing. Got it. I mean, I could add this Rampaging Raptor. Maybe that's correct. Maybe this card should be in here anyways. Get this. Okay. 1/1 drop? No, I won the first round, albeit under some interesting circumstances. I'm going to go first. This is what it's like on the opposite side of the color wheel from blue-green broken cards. I mean, Mardu's pretty good, especially in cube. You get the like Lelia, Barrowgoyf and stuff. Yeah, it's not nothing. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, it comes out in April. I'm gonna keep this. Oh, pretty bad for our deck, honestly. Nice. Excuse me. You stay on my mind, think about you all the time. Ooh. They know I have a Guide of Souls, and they know I don't have white mana. Okay. Tapping it immediately for a Manifold Key. Some decks are just built differently, chat. This could probably be a mulligan. I don't know. It depends on which way the pendulum swings for how. What am I looking to achieve when if we're talking about like broken starts? You know, is this Burst Lightning doing anything? I think I need to Burst Lightning this. Burst Lightning that so that they can't make tokens, or they can't make a 4/4 that is unbeatable. Unbeatable, by the way. Oh, could have maybe griefed pre-combat. If they have a fancy card. Yeah, I should have done that, because if I hit like an Urza or whatever. I'm playing sloppy. Mostly because I'm just like, I do not believe in this deck. Although my opponent has also a pretty bad hand. Their hand is triple Mountain, but I'm just going to get soloed by this Retrofitter Foundry. Because they untap Grim Monolith and then they activate Retrofitter Foundry. Thankfully, Grief can maybe do something. Okay. They drew a Mox Diamond. Give us some more mana. Let some Retrofitter Foundry more. Like, what do I do here? I think I concede. Tell you what, if I draw one more white card, I'm going to concede this game. We'll go to our third match and then just try to get into another draft. Because we're just burning. We're burning the candle here. We're burning daylight. That's what I'm trying to say. Can't even think of what I'm trying to say. I'm too quirked up. Damn, this white boy's too soulful. Let's get some more tea going. Cup of tea. A watched pot never boil. A watched pot never boil. Ew, I am not drinking that cup of tea. I don't know. I needed to clean out this pot more. Alright, well, if this is my last stream and I die from some gnarly shit in my teapot, I just want everybody to know, thank you for the 6 years. It's been great. Well, this has got to be a mistake, right? This is, I guess, how we do it. Nope. Because now we can put stuff in their yard and hopefully we hit a cool creature. Oh. Does not help. I mean, I said I would concede if I draw the white card. I usually clean it regularly. I just haven't drank much tea. Oh, and now Magic Online's... I haven't drank much tea lately now that I've gone over to coffee. I'm back to coffee. He's so much like Northern Lion, he's going to have a food poisoning arc. I swear to God, this is like the streamer version of Boss Baby energy. Where like you people just need to be exposed to more men in their mid to early 30s that are from the Pacific Northwest. I hate to break it to you. And frankly, I probably shouldn't even be telling you. Like, I'm breaking kayfabe by telling you. This is just like a phenotype. We exist. And we're valid, gosh dang it. Yeah, see, this is why this card's so good, is that when your opponent's doing fucking nothing, you just get to solo them. I mean, I guess I'm doing this. Maybe I should have done this sooner. But now I have 2 targets to hit. But, like, they pay 2 to make a thing, 1 to untap, 1 to make a Thopter, 3 to untap, and make a 4/4. No, you can mill an Urza Lord High Artificer. Okay. Okay. The other Magic streamer, Voxy? No, I'm not nearly as loud. I mean, I'm loud. But I don't scream. That's actually not true. Foxy has a tendency of shrieking. How about that? They can make another construct here. Oh, they're just making this. They are just making a 4/4. But the 4/4 trades with the Emperor Bones. I hate that we could win this game. It's genuinely upsetting. Because now I have to keep fucking playing. Like, I'm going to draw a Plains, and then I can Jacked Rabbit, and then we're going to draw a second Plains. And
He's a trained duelist.
like, I just have to keep playing Magic the Gathering. Thank you for the 100 bits, Power Flapjack. Foxy tends to holler more. Wheeler's bit is hooting. That's true. I hoot, she hollers. My man's a drill the way he's hooting. Taking off the robe. Take it off. Take it off. I kind of want to just give them the card here. A blowfish? Why? Are you doing a hootie in the blowfish? Isn't Hootie and the Blowfish a little too old for most of chat? You can draw a card. Or no, they get to draw a second card. Okay, well, I'm conceding. Yeah. It's a piece of media before 2020. Nah. We have people in this chat that are 50 and we have people in this chat that are 15. We have a pretty wide age range. What happened to this being winnable? I didn't draw the planes. I didn't draw the planes. I just needed a white source. Please. If we hit a white source there, I think we can genuinely win that game. Because we get to play out a big jacked rabbit. Then I get to play Guide of Souls. And then we get to pop off. Surge would have won. What the hell are they? Is that what you think? Is that what you think? Is that what you think? I'm going to mug in the sand.
Eggs! Eggs!
Oh.
GS eggs.
God damn it. Yalk back for the 6th year. 6 years, nerd. That's so fucking long. That's so fucking long. Thank you, Yalk, for all your support. I hope you are doing well. I hope you do it. You know what? I'll settle for all right. I hope you're doing all right. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I don't know what I'm going to do with this hand. I think I'm going to mulligan. Oh, yeah. Life's great. Glad of it. I joined late. I've yet to see the white source. Boom. White source. Please don't kill my thing. Why does my mono white deck have so many black red lands? I'm not a mono white deck. I'm a bad Mardu deck. Are they a domain deck? I don't know what they're doing now. This adds 3 colors. This adds 2 color. Okay. This adds 3 colors. This adds 2 colors. I think I'm going to hit the 3 color one, even though this lets them unearth. Bit of a hard call. So what's the red for? Some cards. We got cards in here. Come on. We have so many magic cards in here. Some of them are red. Like Burst Lightning, Blood Tithe Harvester, Fear of Missing Out. Don't look at my shame. Don't look at my shame. Yeah, this deck fucking sucks. You don't think I don't know that? You don't think I don't know that? This is the worst deck I've drafted. Oh no. Got it. 3 mana, 3/3, unblockable. And don't attack into it. What? Yeah, resolve. I'm just gonna win off the back of fucking Guide of Souls on this lifelinker with Mom. I just need like 1 big life gain and then we're good. Ho Okay. Let's do this. We can do it. We can do it, chat. Wait. Oh yeah, this one's your graveyard. Okay. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Reverse sweep? Honest question, would you be better off like siding out the red cards for like anything else? I don't have anything else. I don't think you understand how dog shit this draft was. It was bad. I shouldn't be on 3 mountains, that said. What the hell was that? I should be on this. I am on 15 lands as well. I am running a very, like, this is intentional. This deck is so bad that I am basically just trying to gamble. 18, 19 land deck? Oh no, that's insane. But thank you for the I mean, I like your moxie. I like the idea because, you know, 18, 19 land is absurd, but I'm also on 15 land. 3 color deck, 15 land, fixing's okay, not great. I am 100% keeping this though. I am going to draw a card off this Esper Sentinel. It's going to be great. Moxie Soda? Never had it. I've seen it. I've never had it, though. Nice. Petal Vamp Life Death Land? No, I think the red cards are actually good. Like, I think the red cards are actually good. And we just need to high roll. I think if I add, like, I think if I cut the red cards, I still need to high roll, but I need to high roll in that I don't draw my dog shit. I mean, I could, for game 3, we could do it as a test. Boom. Drawn a card here. And we drew the land. Interesting. Interesting. The cut the red gamers are awfully they're awfully quiet tonight. Awfully quiet after the Esper Sentinel draws me into the Badlands, and now my mana's perfect. Pro Moxie? What are you, Salamence? Oh, no. Well, this means my Barrowgoyf's going to be large. If I draw a white source or another land, I can go Giver of Runes into Blood Tithe Harvester. I think I actually like that a bit better. Yeah, this mana is perfect. Actually, is it better for me to flash this back? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Moxie is the biggest split of people who loved or hated in the soda universe. Moxie soda flavor. Gentian root extract. I'm just gonna have to try this. Wait, Moxie was discontinued? Moxie soda. There's no way Moxie was discontinued. You just can't... Google is just useless now, right? How am I going to get some Moxie? Can somebody send some Moxie to the Moonbase? Please invoice Beej. And send some Moxie to the Moonbase. Order it from Coca-Cola Company. I can't do that. It's not available in Canada. And you can't just order them. You can't just order it directly. Oh, never mind. A cursory glance says that I can find a 12-pack, 12 cans of Moxie soda for the low price of $170. They're going to hit this Giver of Runes. $170 is not that bad. Okay, play another thing. You played a Lightning Greaves. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to draw a land. I'm going to play it. I'm going to get to Intrepid Adversary. And I'm going to kill this Ren 6. Yep. This is going to kill off Ren 6. They're going to attack into this Intrepid Adversary. I'm going to trade. And then wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Here's a Barrowgoyf and an Usher of the Fallen. I'm also a masshole. As in you're from Massachusetts. That's a good name. Putting the boots on the Kavoo? Holy smokes. They put the boots on the Kavoo. Oh! Wait. Now my Barrowgoyf is a 7/8? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Pitch the Arena of Glory. Adeline. I'm from Massachusetts and I've never heard of Moxie. Here's a Burrogoyf, and here's an Usher of the Fallen. Oh, is it very medicinal? I mean, I tend to enjoy it. I tend to enjoy things that are weird, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really poo-poo many things, especially if I'm just trying it. I don't know what I did, but I think I increased the volume of my microphone, and I didn't notice until now. Whoops. Yeah, I'll try anything once, except for that. Yeah, not into it. Yeah, I must have bumped it. Apologies. And nobody said anything, so I was like, oh, this must be fine. Ooh. Cauldron? No, yeah, I bumped into it. I'm sorry, folks. Am I a bitters and soda kind of guy? Yeah, I drink that. Like, I enjoyed Ian's Parmesan vodka. I liked Malort. Like, I genuinely was like, oh, I like Malort. My tastes are like the autistic version of like kids that just want stimulation. Or sorry, my tastes, parentheses autistic, are like the version of the autistic kid that just wants stimulation. You know? And it's just like, yeah, just fuck me up. Send me something my way. I'll eat it. I'll fuck around with it. I'm the kind of guy that takes a bite out of something and goes like, oh, that's terrible. What is this? And then goes back and takes a second bite. No, I have not AMC. Pepakua is soda. Pepakua and soda is pretty great. I have an adventurous palate. Yes. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. What are you doing, opponent? Opponent. Is it... Are they DCing? Hey. You good? Hey Ben, did I put the German Bowmasters to use yet? Yes, I have killed at least one Birds of Paradise with it. And turned it sideways. How are you? What? 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 Oh, come on. What the fuck happened? I mean, we went 2-0. That was the worst. That is such an unsatisfying 2-0 or 2-1. All right, get me back in here. So unsatisfying. I don't even know if they were timed out or if they lagged or whatever. Like, maybe. Or maybe they were just in a spot where they lost the game and they tilted out. Maybe it's St. Patrick's Day, right? Or it's St. Patty's Day tomorrow, but it's the weekend before St. Patty's Day. So, you know, maybe there's a Guide of Souls. I'm taking Guide of Souls. Maybe they're like, yeah, I know it's tomorrow, but it's the freaking weekend, Lois. They might want to get crunk tonight. I'm going to take this Guide of Souls. It's the best card in the pack by a mile. The other cards that are pretty cool and good are like Wheel of Fortune and Othari. But Guide of Souls is messed up, so I'm going to take Guide of Souls. Yoink. I said yoink. There's a Ragavan. I guess I'm going to be the bad guy now. I'm going to take Ragavan. There's also Marsh Flats. Adeline, Scythecat Cub can wheel. Maybe. Flame Slash. They're moving the time of the parade to discourage too much day drinking. Has that ever stopped Boston before? The bad Mardu deck run back? My yoink is reminiscent of the TikToker in the Everglades abusing snakes. See, this is why I don't go on TikTok. This is why I don't do TikTok. Because that shouldn't be a sentence. Check. I'm going to take Mum. There's also Solitude. Solitude's so good. Solitude better than Mum? Solitude's kind of better than Mum. Solitude's more flexible than Mum. I have seen Solitude wheel. I'm going to take the Mum and then wheel the Jackrabbit. I think I like Mum better. I'm starting to like Mum better. Solitude's more flexible, but I'm also I've kind of come around on Mum being more flexible too. It is a true sentence, though also kind of not, but mostly true. Okay. It's a true sentence, but it isn't true, but it's kind of true. It's mostly true. There's a Spring Heart Nantuko and there's an Oliphant. I'm going to take a Spring Heart Nantuko. Yeah. There's a Scythe Cat Cub. Could wheel. We could be not doing it at some point in time. The Boston police was confiscated. What are Borgs? What's a Borg? Borgs are from Star Trek. Borgs are from Star Trek. If I'm ever in Pittsburgh, I know an Italian place with a great Amaro list. Oh. Blackout Rage Gallon. I'm just going to search Borg Boston. Borg drinking Blackout Rage Gallon. Oh. You weren't kidding. Wait, what? A mixed drink made in a plastic gallon jug, generally containing water, vodka, and like Kool-Aid and Pedialyte. And I gotta make a pick? Kind of want to take memory lapse. I could take 6. I really like 6. I don't think I'm going to be picking up blue cards. Yeah, let's take the 6. Whew. There's a Giver of Ruins and a Fast Bond. Fast Bond's kind of cool. I kind of want to take Giver of Ruins and wheel this Bright Glass Gear Hulk. Let's fucking do it. All right. Electrolytes. They gotta stay hydrated. Water and vodka and something with electrolytes to prevent hangover. This is very stupid. Oh, Bristly Billiam? Ooh, the Bristly's Bill? If I can get that cub. Ooh, if I can get that cub. Yeah. Back in my day, if you didn't want a hangover, you just drank a bunch of water and ate some McDonald's. And that did it. I think I would rather play Reprieve than Lenore Elf. Yeah, some grease and Gatorade. Good. Yeah, exactly. Goem Gentalier back for the 42nd month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I'm going to take this Ursine Monstrosity over Uvenwald Oddity and Glimmer Lens. We're kind of doing it. Easy way to prevent hangovers. Don't be so weak. My favorite way the Cub came back. Oh, we're doing like a lands, like green-white lands aggro. Oh, and he gets the Lush Portico. And he gets the Lush Portico. And he gets the Lush Portico. Skill issue called. Look, it's not my fault that I'm a very large man that I mean, I don't want to say I'm pretty good with my alcohol, but I used to be pretty good with my alcohol. I'm still pretty good with my alcohol. Rugby and being a big boy will do that. Oh, Bright Glass is the next pack. Bright Glass. Yes, let's fucking go. Okay, cool. I could have also taken like the fast. Was the fast gone the Bright Glass pack? Because we could have done something with Bright Glass and Fast Bond, but I don't know. I haven't drafted this deck yet. And it looks kind of dope. They don't have the attention span to... Oh, and Besage. I'll play that card. Wow, this pack fucking sucks. There's like nothing for me here. I kind of just want to take Razor Verge Thicket. Is that wild? I could take Haywire Might. I could take Winds of Abandon. Take a Bayou. I think I'm taking this Razor Verge Thicket. It's the worst first pick I think I've made in a while, but I'm going to be the most upset if this doesn't come around. Bayou does mean I can grist. Maybe I take Bayou, and I'm going to take this Bayou and wheel this Razor Verge. Yeah, I could have taken Haywire Might. I could take Ren 6, but I think am I just taking the Wandering Emperor? Or Lion Sash? I'm not really a Wandering Emperor deck. I could be a Lion Sash deck. I'm going to take Lion Sash. There's an Esper Sentinel. Great. Green-white bullshit. I really have to pee, by the way. I shouldn't have taken that Esper Sentinel. I should have locked in the Esper Sentinel and raced to the washroom. Emperor's okay. I don't have any acceleration. Oh, there's a Felia. There's also Broadside Bombardiers. And there's a Knight of the Reliquary that I'm kind of... And a Cankerbloom. But Felia is so good. I'm going to take Felia here. Fuck, I did it again! Ah! No. Shit. Oh, no. Skyclave Apparition. I'm locking in Skyclave Apparition. I have 40 seconds. Ooh, Hex Drinker? Hex Drinker's kind of dope. Ooh, Delighted Halfling over Sarah Paragon. Ooh. Containment Priest Felia combo. I think I like that better than Fanatic Aronis or Portable Hole. The Razor Verge came around. Flicker Wisp combos with Containment Priest. Always, Dweebert. Always. Take a Vindicate. The Aether Piss Reservoir. Ooh. Canker Bloom. Take this troll. Ooh, Lingering Souls? Maybe that's what the Bayou's for? That's what the Bayou's for. All right, this needs a Mox. We need Mox. If I get Mox, Swords, and Path, I'm like sitting pretty. Look at the flick of the wisp. Look at the wisp. I'll take it. I'm taking a Mox Jet. Godless Shrine. Worth noting. Also, Mox Jet, huh? I need to do some chest stretches, chat. Oh, Prismatic. Oh, Strip. Yoink. RIP Prismatic Vista, but Strip. It's gotta go. Gotta get in here. Gotta get in here. Moxjet doesn't cast many spells here yet. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. 14's pretty good. 14's pretty good. I'm playing that many of the 2-drops. I'm playing all these 2-drops. I'm playing all these 2-drops. Every single one. Eagles of the North. This would be a good gut deck.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing
Unfortunately.
magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
I could play this Vindicate. Here, Alk. Oh, the Mistmoors with the Flicker Wisp. Ooh, all right. This deck is a stinker. We really need a Swords to Plowshares, or I'll take a Static Prison. I will 100% play this card. Gives me something to do. Holy shit, I just checked my bananas. What do you mean? I won the 2-1 bet, got 6 times the return. That's right. Gambling always pays off. Here, Alk, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. That means a lot to me. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Yeah, the Mox Jet and the Bayou let me flashback Lingering Souls or play this Vindicate if I want. I still want some lands. Like a fetch land would be great. Swords and Path would be great. But I could see us being annoying. We have removal. We have Council's Judgment, Skyclave Apparition. We have the Felia Containment Priest combo, Flicker Wisp Containment Priest combo. There's a Thalia. Yoink. Over a Scrubland. Yeah. I'll take a fetch. I'll take a fetch. 3 landfall cards. Oh yeah, this thing has landfall. I'll take Usher of the Fallen. I'll take Usher. Oh, I'll take a Yavimaya. Yavimaya is not that bad of a pickup here. Because I'm primarily a white deck, but being able to have the Yavimaya to potentially double spell or give me double green for like the Bristly Billiam. It's not that bad. Chad, I think I'm going to completely stop using my... I'm going to take the Scottish Shrine. Am I playing black? What am I playing black for? I get to play black. I don't think I'm playing this Elspeth. Am I playing this Elspeth?
Eggs. E-double-G-S eggs.
Oh, pending. That's why I'm playing black. Okay, great. Ooh, I might even play this Arwen. Touch is also pretty good for this deck. Camus MTG for the 14 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Wheeler. Cubed. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? I'm going to stop. I think I'm just going to stop using Twitter completely. I mean, I may still post like I'm going live on there, but I'm not going to be posting things or replying things of any nature. Initially, I was like, I'm going to post them to both these accounts, I guess. But then I opened up my Twitter and literally the website was trying to recommend me in the For You category a post by a Nazi account about Nazis that's like, hey, we're winning this war. And I was like, oh, I am fucking out of here. Yeah, it's not really for me. Add these. I might not be on an Usher the Fallen deck. I might not even be on. I should probably be on all those. These cards are pretty good. Pending. Lord. This looks pretty good. Maybe the 6 should be in here. Blue Sky is so dead? What? I don't know. It seems to be popping off. There are just no bots. There are fewer bots. I think this is what I'm rocking. How'd Black, White, Red go? We 2-1'd. Don't worry about it. I mean, we technically 2-1'd. We went 2-1. We went 2-1. I think this is what I'm playing for this. Wait, why did everybody think that deck would 3-0? There's no way. Yeah, it's a content trophy. Yeah, don't ask how the 2 wins. Blue Sky doesn't have an aggressive algo, so you have to follow people manually to see content. This is not a downside. Yeah. I mean, I do... Obviously, I miss, like, the golden age of Twitter and whatnot. But... This is also just what content... Like, outside of all of the Nazi shit, right? Like, outside of all of that... and all the shitty right-winger stuff that gets pushed. I imagine Twitter would already be going towards that direction because that's what everything is going towards that direction. You don't, like, you have to hyper-fixate. You have to focus. Basically, The Magic people only want the Magic stuff, and so you give them the Magic stuff, and you give them the fucking slop, and you give them so much of it, right? Like and that's true for every single thing. That's just how content works nowadays. And if you do anything other than that, then it falls off. And they know that. And so they push that. It sucks. So this is, yes, I think this is the deck. This is the deck. I wish I had room for Arwen. I mean, maybe I do. There are probably matchups where I'm going to play Arwen. I could maybe play 6. Maybe Reprieve gets out. I always find it funny when MTG Twitter and speedrunning Twitter and porn Twitter overlap. Huh? Using Twitter to jack off is kind of wild. I mean, I'm not being judgmental. Maybe I'm out of touch. This streamer's been alive for 33 years and jacks off the old-fashioned way. Damn, not a single +2. That's fucked. I thought that joke hit. I thought that joke hit. Crying in the basement of Soul Calibur 2 characters. Okay, but have you looked at the Soul Calibur 2 roster? You got Ivy, Raphael, Taki. You've got what's his name? Siegfried. I'm gonna keep this. Oh, now I want them? That's not what. Learn your history. Valdo. Jerking off to Valdo. How old is Soul Calibur 2 right now? By now? 21 years, I would have to guess. Nope. 23 years. July 2002. Oh, God. I played so much Soul Calibur 2. I think Val's... Yeah, you don't jerk off to Valdo. Valdo jerks off to you. Wait, why did I put the... Oh, I put in the black lands for prismatic ending. That's why. That's all it is for game 1. Okay, got it. Ooh. Well, kind of punished. Soul Calibur 2. Full Metal Alchemist. Nice. Nice. Good pressure, boys. Good pressure. Yeah, get the pressure down there, boys. Full Metal Alchemist. No, fuck. Immediately punished. Do I care about this? Yeah, kinda. Because I have 2 drops. I got 1 drops. I got another land. Yeah, why not? Oh, maybe I should have kept the Eagles. I don't want a mum. Look at the flick of the wisp. Look at the wisp. That was like a cricketoon. That was fucking cricketoon's cry. Della 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 whoop. Look at the wisp. Della 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 whoop. You're just keeping this Tidebinder around? Okay, pal. Okay, pal. I guess that was pretty risky, right? Because they just stifle that thing. Della 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 whoop. I am shocked that they did not Tidebinder anything. What? And then they didn't cast anything? I even fucked up. I gave you an out. I said, here, go ahead. Tidebinder me. Oh, no. At least it's not Archon of Cruelty. Oh, holy crap, Lois. Wait, this one sucks. Never mind. One, two, three. Probably Guide of Souls. No, that can't be right. Well, they have the Tidebinder. I'll just get rid of Flicker Wisp. Force of Will. Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that. I was like, do I want to Passager here? How does Impending work? With Tishana's Tidebinder. I think it just becomes a 6/6, right? It loses all abilities, and the ability is what makes it a not a creature. Oh, Bill. Like, now you've got to bend it, right? Now you bend it like Beckham. You didn't bend it like Beckham? Oh, they're waiting for the attack? They could just wait until I stifle the... They could just wait until the... Whatchamacallit. Oh, this doesn't remove tech. It's artifact, creature, planeswalker. I love it. My favorite part about this card is that Get Lost is in the same set. And it's creature, planeswalker, and enchantment. And this is artifact, creature, planeswalker. Okay. Can stifle the removal, but if you stifle it while it's an enchantment, it's technically one of the types on type better. Ah. Oh. Yeah. I played with this card enough to at least know that it stifles things. And that's it.
Eggs!
That's it. Oh, I got a colonnade. Okay. Mishra's a bauble. Back for the second year. Who up jorking their cube? Hey, what's up? Thank you for the support. Hope you're doing well. Get in there, guide us souls. Okay. Get in there, Overlord of the Mist Moors. Get in there, Mana Leak. Oh, miscalculation. Okay. I'm jorking a cube. Too bad, No, me mum. Yo. Yo. I don't think that matters that much unless they play like Containment Priest right here, which would be wild because they were a deck with oh, sure. It's kind of annoying. Give me back this. Ooh. You got one card left in hand? Fuck, there's the Containment Priest. Ah! I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just go out on a limb and assume their last card is like nothing. Because that'll help me sleep at night. But also, like their deck, if they have sneak attack, their deck is bound to have garbage, right? You drew a 6 mana card, 7 mana card. Your last card was Mere Battlesphere. Okay. 1 Canker Bloom, please, or piece of removal. Nope. Well, this card can just kill people. Taking 4, going to 9, blocking that, tap that. Okay. Holding on to the Godless Shrine. We drew a lot of lands in the mid game, which was a little unfortunate. Didn't have pressure. Needed some pressure. Wait. I will go to 1. I don't know why they didn't want to do anything. But I think I've got them dead. I give her pro white. And I just have to hope your last card isn't something that could deal with the Ursine monstrosity. Ooh! Yeah, the Collate becomes white and blue. All right. Kind of want Vindicate in here. Static Prison feels a little worse. Yeah, let's do that. Excuse me. All right, deserved. Oh, this Overlord might be a liability. Like maybe Lingering Souls is better? I don't know. We'll find out. I'll keep this. No turn 1 play. Mox would be good. I would take a Mox Jet. I'm looking for lands. I'm not looking for more cards. More cards that do things. I have so many cards that do things. Show for me, I will show for you. Now I got Sledgehammer stuck in my head. They have shown to have counter spells. I'm not going to cast this Thalia into their counter spell, but I may do it here. Here's a dog. Here's a dog. I have so many legendary cards. Do I want to lead Thalia? No, I want to lead with Bill. Bill. Tishana's Tidebinder. Okay, bye. So long, Gay Bowser. Well, would you look at that? I got my bill back. I mean, I could flicker the bill, but then they get to trade with the Tishana's Tidebinder. I said that like a Migos song. I could flicker the bill, then I could flicker the bill and they cast the Tishana. Oh, fuck, no. Uh-oh. Big zoinks. Massive zoinks alert, everybody. Huge zoinks alert. I like playing Thalia. And I think I play Cankerbloom. Or I could put Springheart and Tuco on something. I mean, I definitely lead with Thalia. I mean, I'm definitely playing Thalia. I think I'm doing this. No. I'll play Thalia. I may have to save this Cankerbloom to proliferate. That's actually something I was thinking about, is if I want to hold the Springheart Nantuko and put it on the Cankerbloom, and then start making Cankerbloom copies, proliferating the One Ring so that they just die to their own One Ring. I don't hate leading the Thalia here, though, because it means that they can't go land, sneak attack, activate, or fractured identity. That's kind of cool. I could have also just like, oh yeah, I should have added a counter on the Thalia. I was 2 in the tank about my turn, but I should have attacked with Thalia and flickered the Thalia to make it a little bit bigger. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. I'm not going to make another Bristly Bill. But I am going to play out an Ursine Monstrosity. Oh, Mystic Confluence Ice. Wait, no, not Mystic Confluence. It would have to be Cryptic Command. Look at this. Drawing some cards. They could go land, sneak attack, activate sneak attack. Should be a bit of a pisser. But we can survive anything. Even Emrakul. Archon. Oh, can we survive Archon? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But I get rid of that. Yeah, we can survive Archon. Sneak attack or fractured identity. 6 mana. So this is fractured identity? The counter on the Felly is probably going to matter. Or at least I might have to Canker Bloom. Oh, treachery. What the fuck? Okay. I think I should have maybe, on that turn that I Spring Hearted, I think I should have went Thalia Canker Bloom. Should have stuck to my guns. Also, now that I know they have Cryptic Command, it's a little awkward. Okay, you've got that. I'm going to kill this treachery. No. Defensively shallow graved an Archon to remove your Minskaboo token on the stack. Whoa. Put you to 5. You're gonna go to 2. You gotta kill me here, opponent. You probably can. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, because they would need a red source, but 2 means that they can't get a shock land, which could be relevant. Oh. Should I do myself get a treat, chat? By that I mean, should I order something tasty for food to celebrate 6 years. I don't think I want to. I have some food that I cooked. What? Why are they Pentad prisming? Oh, is it going to let them filter their mana? Yeah, it would like. Okay, this is actually kind of dope because now, or no, it doesn't, right? They're still on the needing one more land to do it. I had cookies. I've had too many cookies. I've maxed my cookie quota. Maybe that is my treat, and I just don't do it. Maybe the cookies were the treat. Oh yeah, we're in a good spot. I mean, famous last words, but you know, like, I was scared. The fact that they have 10 cards in hand and they cast Pentad Prism into Ponder. Like, we're dead if they have Sneak Attack, Emrakul, but they only have 5 mana right now. This looks like Sneak Attack mana. Well, they have a fucking Seething Song. Okay, well, they would need Emrakul. I think it has to be Emrakul. Or Blightsteel. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Block with a token. That's it. How'd they have 3 counters on the Prism? Because Sunburst only cares about the mana spent. I just run it back. I think I run it back. Yeah. Sunburst cares about the mana spent, and so if you pay 3 mana for it off of Thalia, then you're going to get everything. Okay, that hand was a little slow. We've been running into a little bit of a mana issue here, which is frankly kind of wild. I think actually I'm going to do that. Submit. We need like a Mum or a Guide of Souls on 1 into a Threat on 2. And I don't think we've really done that. This is one of those hands that can do that. Now we just need to keep drawing lands. I've also realized that playing Vintage Cube, winning or not, makes me feel like I'm really bad at Magic despite having only positive records and doing it so far. I mean, Vintage Cube is just unlike any other kind of Magic, and it can fuck with you because of that. Win or lose. Like, even if you're winning, you could be like, why am I doing something so basic, and why does it feel like my opponents have a wider reach on what they can accomplish, you know? I would love to draw a white source to just flicker wisp this stupid Pentad Prism. Thank you. There's your Pentad Prism. Bristly Bill? Or Shauna's Tidebinder? Okay. Okay. Here's an Ursine monstrosity. Hopefully this kills you. I'm gonna save my bill. We got some damage coming in, folks. It's a little scary if they play sneak attack here. Touch the spirit realm. Yep. I went shields down. I knew what I was doing. We might get it back. Question is, if I draw a black source, where am I going with it? I think I would actually hit the mountain. That's what I'm most scared of. The mountain means that they can sneak attack. They could also Seething Song sneak attack. I think they likely have a cryptic command here. I'm going to put the counter on the Flicker Wisp. And I'm going to pay 2. Make a Flicker Wisp. And I'm going to Flicker Wisp, but touch the Spirit Realm. Oh, why did I do that? I mean, I can protect whatever it is that they hit. But we're getting Cryptic commanded. What I could have done is I could Flicker Wisp the I could Flicker Wisp the Delighted Halfling to play around. I think I should have Flicker Wisp the Delighted Halfling. If I Flicker Wisp the Delighted Halfling, it plays around them getting double red sneak attack into Blightsteel Colossus. If that happens, I might end the stream. I might just be like, no, I'm good. I'm done. Yeah, there's the second red. 5 mana. Oh, that's like Fractured Identity mana. Could be through the Breach mana. Could be Treachery mana. They've cast a lot of stuff. I mean, the Flicker Wisp on the touch was so bad. There's no reason to do that. But so, then what am I doing? I'm Flicker Wisping my own land. I could do that. Actually, that would have been smart. Oh, that would have been so smart. Fuck. What I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to Flicker Wisp my own land, and then that triggers Springheart Nantuko, and then I make a copy of it to make a Flicker Wisp to Flicker Wisp their mountain. That's what I do. That's what I do. Oh, you want to flicker? Oh, okay. Yo, dog. I could have also Flicker Wisped my. Oh no, that wouldn't work because active player, non-active player. Woo! All right, we take it. Ooh. Yeah, I think I run it back. I just run it back. I run it back. I just run it back, folks. I just run it back. Yeah, I'm flicking out of my goddamn mind. Soul Calibur 2 was delisted from the Microsoft Store due to licensing issues regarding Spawn, probably. I'd like to go first. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't cut this. Fuck. I'm gonna go to 5. I was supposed to cut this Yavimaya. It's so bad in my deck. No, this hand I can keep. Yeah, my wisps are so flicked. Okay, if we draw planes or a white source, I go Guided Soul Thalia. That's pretty cool. Let's do that. Never mind. Oh my god, chat. She flicked her wisp on stream. Another blue-white deck. Alright. Land? Not the kind of land I wanted. Talisman. Sure. Why not? I don't know why I did that pre-combat. I guess for F6 equity. I think this deck should be on Lingering Souls. Could you having my add planes, add Lingering Souls for something? Lingering Souls doesn't work well with Thalia, but it works well with Scythe Cat, Cub, Bill, Guide of Souls, that kind of thing. It doesn't work with Flicker Wisp and Thalia either, but that's fine. They're paying 4 mana for a touch the Spirit Realm. Okay. Horizon Canopy. Whoa. Free mana. Oko. Fuck. Alright. Well. Oh, I don't know why I tapped that. Oh, I'm on tilt. I am on tilt and I can feel it and ooh, I'm playing bad. Oh, we're playing bad. Oh, it's because I've also been live for a while. I could have pushed 1 more damage for some reason. Get it to 3, get it to 5. Have it dead if I trigger the Sky to Souls. Nice. Nice. Tight play. Tight play, Ben. This is not how you're gonna get on the leaderboard, dude. Look at you. 6 trophies. You make me fucking sick. Let's go Pi Pi, though. Pi Pi getting some trophies. One more reason for Wheeler to get a treat. And reward myself for this behavior? I'm like a dog. I've got to learn. Opponent, you can do anything. You have so much mana. Please just do whatever you got to do. Just fuck my shit up. If I draw a white land, then we're potentially in the clear. Depends on what they do with this Oko and what they cast. But like, white land, play a land. I can make a copy of Guide of Souls. Depends on if they Oko. If they Oko my guide, oh yeah. You getting yourself a little Ancestral Recall? Oh. I was gonna say Time Walk. White land. Woo-wee! Yes. Sheesh. Should have attacked Oko for 1, and now Oko is going to live. I fucking love Magic the Gathering. I am not playing well. I am not playing well, and it's getting to me. That Oko would be dead? That Oko would be dead by now? It's okay. I don't know why I tapped the halfling. I'm like, I need this mana open. No, I don't. No, I don't. I've never played Vintage Cube before. Happy Sunday, Wheeler. Why? What has stopped you from playing Vintage Cube, my child? Oh. I've seen better flashes. You already found Ancestral Recall. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Oh, shit. Not having people to play with? Yeah, but you can play online. Magic the Gathering online. Oko's a twink at most, if not a straight up hunk. Yeah, he's not even close to being a twink. He's just ripped. The thing with the word twink in the year of our Lord 2025 is, one, straight people found it, and two, the word twink did go through an evolution, which is, that happens, right? Hold on. What did they get? They got Preordained, Currency Converter, a Johnny, Once Upon a Time, and Island. Sinking into stupor, this. Okay, I'm going to give it Pro Blue. Like, the word twink has evolved over time. It used to just refer to very femme man, basically. Typically skinny, typically gay. And now it means a variety of things. Because, you know, the public idea of gender has evolved and it's beautiful. Shit. Wait. You dead? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I attack you with everything. Oh, they only have one card in the graveyard. Oh, that's such a pisser. That's very funny, though. So I have to kill... I'm going to kill this Oko. That's for sure. Also, they played an island and they preordained. They currency converted. Okay. How am I doing this? Do I need to do anything here? I'm going to put 2 counters on... this Guide of Souls, so I can attack that, attack them, and then I can just level up my Hex Drinker. Attack Oko. Attack you. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which one I use. 3. Now it's just that straight people call us that instead of the F word. That's true. It's also very popular among baby gays. that are not comfortable saying the F word yet. It's got a lot, honestly, Twink has a lot of depth nowadays. Yep, you can recall. I think he's a twink in the sense that he's really good at WSG. Yeah. He's a twink in the sense that he's got Shadow Fang and Assassin's Blade, and he's got the hat, the Fisher hat with the 100 HP book on it. One thing I'm happy about nowadays is that despite all... Are you fucking kidding me? You're playing Wrath of God? Oh, I thought this was in the bag. Okay. I have to still fucking play Magic. I thought about equipping this too. I did not expect your deck to be playing Wrath of God. Oh, I'm on tilt. Get that out of there. I should have put... I thought about not playing the Hex... Or no, I have to play the Hex Drinker so that I can do the Guide of Souls thing. But I thought about not leveling up the Hex Drinker and instead putting the Lion Sash to just push for more damage. Nah, I just gotta play. Yeah, and I'm done. Get me into game 2. Okay, Lingering Souls, pretty good. I'm a little worried about Static Person. I think I just need to push more damage. Oh, I wanted a Plains. No, I wanted a Plains. Fuck. They mulligan to 6 cards. Well, I know what I'm doing this game. Losing to Wrath of God. I am losing to Wrath of God. That's what I'm doing this game. Ancestral. Preordain. I should have Lion Sashed. I didn't know they were playing Wrath. I didn't see anything, but, you know. Well, that could be a nice draw. I do need to draw a green. Thank you, Ursine Monstrosity. Thank you, Ursine Monstrosity. You're my only hope. Could be worse. Could be playing the previous deck. Oh, yes, the Mardu one. Yeah. That wouldn't be great. They conceded. Woo! It's just... Oh, I should bring in Arwen if they have Wrath. Pending's pretty good. I mean, the Sash is kind of good. Skyclave's a little awkward. What am I taking out? Cankerbloom's kind of good. Or not Cankerbloom. Containment Freeze is good. Is Cankerbloom that good? They have Grim Monolith and stuff, but I don't think so. I think it's Cankerbloom. I mean, realistically, it's probably Hex Drinker. But, like, we can just steal some games. What am I looking forward to the new Tarkir set? I'm not going to comment on anything from Tarkir. I'm looking forward to cool cards. Oh, I got a mulligan. Oh, fuck. I'm on the draw. I'm going to keep this. We got a halfling into our win. That might just win us the game. Actually, given their deck, I think I want to lead on Esper Sentinel. Especially on a mulligan. They just have a lot of non-creature spells. Yeah, the Plains is paying off. It's wild. There are like so many cards in my hand that are 1 mana that it's like, hey, which one do you want to get down? I think it's Sentinel or Mom are the options here. I went with Sentinel. I think that's okay. Sheldock Isle. Okay, if they do have a Wrath, they're not going to be able to kill Arwen, which is nice, and I'm at least going to get to draw a card off of Esper Sentinel, which is also nice. This is uncounterable, indestructible. Oh, I've got to close these windows. The robe's coming back on, folks. The robe is back on. The robe is back on. Wait, I didn't have headphones on. The robe is back on. Okay. If they go white source into Wrath of God, we at least draw a card. Which is pretty cool. If not, then we just hold our land and attack. They might be waiting to Wrath and pay for Esper Sentinel. Yeah, that's what they were doing. Sunfall! Oh, fuck. Touch the Spirit Realm. Something. Sunfall? Suck my fucking ass. Come on!
Ah, another one.
Oh, I'm on tilt. Oh,
Gives me
God.
conniptions.
Wrath of God and Sunfall. No, no. Oh, this is frustrating. I mean, I played around one of them. I didn't play around the Exile one. I didn't play around the 14th pick. My bad. OP gifted a sub to the community that went to Malfunction. I mean, my opponent's just, you know, their deck lines up pretty well against my deck, and they are playing it reasonably well. Ooh. That's not bad. It's not doing anything here, though. Didn't want to flip the Incubator token. That leads me to believe that they have Wrath of God in hand. Yeah. Do I have a favorite EDH deck at the moment? Probably Kogla. Really enjoying Kogla. Okay. Isn't it the classic Magic player thing where I'm like so tempted to check the leaderboard to see like if this person has like any trophies, and if they have like 3 or 4 trophies, then I'm like, okay, yeah, good beats. And if they have nothing, I'm just going to be just on tilt, just raging. Like just so fucking done with it. They got 3 cards in hand, plus a Shelldock Isle, plus Ancestral Recall and Flash in their deck. Preordain. I am like fucked. I need Bright Glass Gear Hulk. I basically just need Bright Glass Gear Hulk. Maybe a Felia I could take over the game with. But like now they're going to get to Shelldock Isle. They're going to get to Shelldock Isle and Atraxa or a Vaultborn Tyrant. I have to hope. Okay, here's how we win this game. They don't Shelldock now. They... We win this game by them not shell docking now. We draw Containment Priest or something. Oh, Containment Priest is so bad into this, actually. What's the name? David CN? All right. David, you better have a trophy. You have 1 trophy. I'm still a little mad. I mean, we could find Enchantment Destruction. We do have some of that. Might be getting a second. This isn't our trophy match, is it? Pretty good draw. All things considered. I mean, Parallax Wave eats most of this. But this gives me a bunch of blockers. Okay, is it Vaultborn or Atraxa? It's Vaultborn. Oh, that's frustrating. Fuck, that's so frustrating. I mean, I guess I played around the information I knew and I had. Still pretty frustrating. I think I just go back. Just everything lined up for them. Played around the Wrath of God. Could have won that first game too. Oh, with the fucking Oko. Oh my god, I could have won that game if I'd killed the Oko. I mean, maybe it wouldn't have mattered. If I'd killed the Oko with the equip, that was one of the lines I was thinking and I opted against it. Stupid. My brain didn't even think about them going to Wrath with them. I'm going to go first. I'm going to mulligan this hand. I'm going to mulligan this hand. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. I am keeping this deck has a low amount of lands, but plus eagles plus mox. I think this is a reasonable amount to play for a deck like this. Sure. Sorry, Springheart and Tuco. Well, maybe it's this. I think it's this, right? If this deck goes 1 and 2, I'll be a little surprised. Like, we don't have Swords and Path, which are big misses for this type of deck, but I don't know. We're paying the costs. Are you going to Solitude my Giver of Runes? Casting Git Probe? Grief? Fury? Paying the cost? Hello? The Git Probing. Get in there. Get in there. You want to attack? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. No, you don't. What? You don't want to do a thing? Not a gosh dang thing? I'm going to make a copy of Giver of Ruins. And I'm going to attack you. Everything's going to have protection from everything. Legendary card. Questing Beast? Oh, Shieldred. Yeah, that's a bit of a pisser. But we've got a Containment Priest. Flicker Wisp. Shit. Okay, well, we have a million things that we can draw to try and beat this Shieldred. Flicker Wisp, Ophelia, Touch the Spirit Realm. Ton of things. Come on, green-white. You're the worst color combination in Cube. But I believe in you. We've got a Skyclave Apparition. So many things. Opponent's not even doing anything. There we go. Hey, now that's not bad, huh? Of course, they have a counterspell. Oh, fuck. Lovely. Trying to figure out what's their hand. Like, what are they doing here? Fairy Mastermind. Okay. Look at all my Giver of Ruins. My Giver of Runes. Thieving Skydiver. Oh, you didn't want to pay 1 to get my Mox? Thieving bastards. Okie dokie. Taking 5 here, boss. Taking 5 here, boss. Delighted halfling. The amount of pressure we have is incredible. It's fucking anemic. Oh, that's a good magic card that we cannot cast right now. But when we can, whoop, will it be good? If only I hadn't cut Yavimaya. Oh. No, don't Toxic Deluge me. If you're gonna Toxic Deluge me, at least let me draw a forest. I almost said grass energy. Let me draw a grass energy. If you're gonna hit me with the Deluge. Oh, Time Walk. Okay. Uh-oh. There's a world where I shouldn't have attacked with this Flicker Wisp. I think it's okay. I mean, they don't have double green right now for Eternal Witness Flicker Wisp. Or Eternal Witness, the thing. I go to 12, I get hit for 4. Right, I can't have 6. Because I have stupid Giver Roots. They drew 2 cards with Sylvan Library's ability? And how many of them are they putting back? And just how many are you putting back? Did they draw the Deluge? They can't kill me with Deluge now. Oh, a Barrowglyph. Sure. But they're at 3. And I have the world's safest Flicker Wisp. This Flicker Wisp is so safe. It is so protected. I'm gonna protect... Yeah. Gonna protect this Flicker Wisp. So many mums. Baleful Mastery? That's... No way. This is stupid. Oh, you got another thing? Yeah, show me what you got. What you got here? What you got here, opponent? Dismember? What does this do? Why am I giving another one? Protection from something. I don't know. Black. Sure, you killed my thing. This gets protection from black. That fizzles. And then this gives it protection from blue. Finally, a weapon to defeat Psychic Frog. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Lingering Souls would be pretty good. Got the Cankerloom. Okay. Yay, video games. Haha. Oh, yeah. It's 6 o'clock. Where can I even get cheeky food? Yeah, you're doing a thing. I'm passing the turn. Don't kill my delighted halfling. Ooh. $5 and I'll fell you that for you. What did they get? They they brought back Jace the Mind Sculptor? Oh, mama. Yowza. Okay. There was so little happening for a second there. I thought my internet died. I was texting. My opponent wasn't doing anything. Spyglass Siren. Nice map token. It'd be a shame if it got completely fucked by a dog. Damn it. Imperial Seal. What, a time lock? Oi. What am I going? Am I going to overextend? I'm already overextended. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, whatever. Sure. Did you find a deluge there, pal? You find your toxic deluge there, bud. Oh, you got a time walk. That's okay. Not much we could do about that there, pal. Not much we could do about that there, bud. Yeah, you got yourself an overlord of the Bale Merc. Wrath of God. 5 mana. Time warp. Oh, fuck. They're popping off. Oh, no. Damn, they're popping off. They're going to have a 5/5. Of course, then I'm probably going to kill him. But, I mean, they get to play Jace. Really don't know why they didn't get back Barrowgoyf. Yeah, you got a Jace the Mind Sculptor, and you got a Brainstorm. Ooh. Wow. Oh. Well, that's something depending. Yeah, icky. Ew, stinky. Oh, good job. Good job, Ben. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this Overlord in gay baby jail. Can I just kill you? I will be giving them a map token, I guess. What if I put it on this? 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're dead. Okay, well. Unfortunately, we didn't trophy that one. That was... Oh, that was a lot of 3-0s. My bad. But we're still doing pretty good for trophies. We have 6. We can easily get to top 5. I will be doing a whole bunch of cube drafting over the week. I'm not going to be doing any tomorrow because tomorrow I've got a double duty of LRR streams over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun, where I'm going to be playing Stacklands on Is This Your Card in the afternoon, and then we're playing Oh Dear on Crossing the Streams. Not like the Droopy Dog game. But yeah, Oh Dear. Anyways... thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. If you want to watch previous cube drafts and this one eventually, and by eventually I mean tomorrow, you can go to youtube.com, whatever that is. You can give me money here. You can go over to the... What am I doing? You can go over to the free Discord here. And you can go... I don't know. What do I... Patreon? Oh, there's a new achievement Wheeler bonuses out tomorrow. You can check all that. Go drop your kids off somewhere. There's got to be somebody cubing. Or doing something. I don't know. It's a very weird time. Oh. Ryan's cubing? All right, here we go. You're going to watch Ryan cube. Ryan's cool people. Ryan's cubing. Go watch cool people do some cool cube. And I will see y'all not here tomorrow, but I'll see you on Lure tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be cubing all week. Okay, bye.